What episode is this?
10, 11, 11.
11. Yep. It just went live because my thing went off.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Farm Sim 25, and welcome to our multiplayer stream series on Hutan Pantai with none other than Strike Knight, aka Jess.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
What up, Jacob, David, Me? Good to see you guys. Appreciate you guys all dropping in already. So today's episode, as you guys know, we kind of left off after we got our buffaloes set up over here for Jess. Did a little bit of basic decoration, put up some lighting and stuff to make the area look decent at night if we need it. We fed and put in bedding for all of our buffalo. I love how you ran out there after I ran back in here. But anyway, there's Jess. She's here. She was just hiding. But
Yep.
yeah, Jess has done all of the grass on this side for the moment, which is a massive field. For those of you guys who don't know, like this is our buffalo pen here,
Exactly.
little buffalo pasture, and then all of this diamond right here, this gigantic diamond, is our grass field that supports everything buffalo. Um, we did manage to buy some new property, and we harvested that as well. So we have this property here that has nothing on it. It was harvested before we got it. We got this harvest here that had canola on it. And then, of course, we have all of our old property still. And yeah, our property is growing, folks. Legitimately growing.
What are we going to plant on there? Wheat? Or
Um,
wasn't one
yeah,
of the.
so one of the fields I think we should probably do wheat in, but I think
Mm,
the other thing that we need to do is to get into the construction menu and cut this big field off and plant the right side as canola like we have been, but this entire left side, I think we just
mhm.
hide that in under grass and make that like buildable area to expand our operation.
Okay.
We needed as much farmland as possible early on, but I think now is a good time to go ahead and reclaim that farmland and turn it into buildable area so that we can expand our operation and potentially be able to, as we go forward, have like equipment storage and all of that.
Hey, Nicole. Love you.
But appreciate everybody dropping in. Let's get this party started, shall we? So while we have the moment, I'm going to go ahead and go in and do the painting
Painting.
to separate everything.
And while you're doing that,
Oh my god!
the parking.
OG Savage Wolf, thank you for the $2 bomb with the first ever super chat on you for you. Appreciate you, my dude. We will probably be doing another Legend stream relatively soon. If not, maybe tomorrow, but if not, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday usually is when I do those. But yeah, appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for
I might
the
actually do it on Monday with the new stuff coming out. Just do the Rumble.
yeah,
Because I think that's actually player versus player.
it is. You
It looks
guys
like
weren't
fun.
around back when the original Rumble event started.
Mhm. Nope. So this is brand new for me. Kind of looking forward to it.
All right, let's get
Ah, I
that.
see what you're doing. Okay, I just watched. I'm actually in the construction, so I'm watching what you're doing. So this whole front section and side section, just gonna get rid of. So we'll
Yeah.
have a nice big block. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, we're getting to
Looks,
that point where we need as much area as possible to start building.
yeah. Um, since we're gonna be losing a chunk of for the canola, do you eventually want to buy this land over
We've got
here
new
near?
land,
Yeah. Well, I know
so
we want to. Do you want to turn one of those into
one of
canola?
those
Because
is going to be a canola field to replace what we're losing, but
well,
the
technically
other
you
the
field
other
already.
is going to be the wheat field.
Well, you joined the field. Remember?
Oh yeah, I did, didn't
Yeah, you combined the field.
I? Okay, well, it's fine. We should have plenty of canola to get us through for now. If we need, we'll see how much we get off of our next harvest with just what we have, and then
Okay.
we'll see how much canola we need to replace.
Okay. Yeah, because if
Because
not,
we
we could
definitely had a surplus this year.
oh yeah. And then the field I was looking at, we could look at was field 41, which is next to field 5. Then we can turn that into a canola field. That's 11.88 acres. If we need another
Oh
canola field.
no!
So if we
Forgot
need
the
it.
paint actually freaking replaces the.
Yes.
It's fine.
So this is what Spartan's doing, everybody, on my channel.
I'm making a mess, is what I'm doing.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, the painting! I'm like Bob Ross, only not nearly as talented. And I can't seem to go in a straight line, so, you know, there's that. Alright, we should be able to make this smaller and then do the rest of this area.
Well, then should I wait to pop? Funny, Spartan's making a mess. That's Nicole. Nicole said that one. Oh, I kind of do we want to leave the silos here, or do we want to kind of?
We can address that later. Like, I'm just trying to reclaim the land first.
Okay.
Like, we don't need to get into the building side of things just yet.
Yeah, because well, my thing is I know once we place this other silo I was talking about, that the new silo is $30,000 and holds 10 million liters. So in addition to the wood chips.
Right.
So we won't need this red one anymore, which only holds 150,000. So
Right.
but we don't really have to place that until poplar, until we start doing all that.
Right.
It's so weird seeing this field just grass.
It's not even, I was going to say, it's not even technically grass yet. It's just paint.
Yeah, it's just paint. It'll grow.
Problem is, the game really doesn't like it when I get close to, like, permanent fixtures.
Yep.
I hate that so much, man. Just let me be, like, able to change everything. It's so dumb the way the game does things.
While you're doing that, I think I'm gonna go change my outfit.
You're gonna get out of your hoodie for summertime?
Yep. Take a break.
Why is this a thing? I hate it so much. Just because the goddamn highway's here, it won't let me, like, get closer to it to finish this field. It's gonna look like crap, man.
Ooh, I kind of like this outfit. Okay. Yeah, I definitely like this outfit.
What up, Capri? Quake? Good to see you guys. Appreciate you dropping in.
Welcome, everybody. As everyone's trickling in. And right now, I'll pop up the construction. So this is what Spartan is doing right now. So we're gonna be able to use this land here to actually expand our, farming operation, tools, things like that.
There's definitely going to be some spots that I think I'm going to have to address with, like, strategically placed plants.
Mm-hmm.
At some point. Again, not too worried about it right now. But the part of me that really enjoys the decorating side of things will eventually lose their mind over this. I just hate the fact that they do this to us. Like, why put in a dead zone so far out from your texture? Like, I get it, you have a texture, but come on, man. I'm tired of all the restricted areas. You have a toggle free mode on that should override all this bullcrap, right? So just allow me to be creative without restrictions. That's the whole point of free mode. Look at it. It's like, oh yeah, you can paint here, you can paint there, but you can't paint the thing in the middle. So annoying. It is one of the downsides of extending your fields too close to the roads. Alright, I think it's probably about as good as I'm going to get these, unfortunately. Are you also painting? Because a whole bunch of stuff just changed.
Yes.
Alright, well, I think that's about as good as we're going to get that. God, this side over here is driving me crazy, though. Because it just won't let me get rid of it. And it's in such an awkward pattern, too.
Okay. This looks like a nice place for a vineyard.
No, this looks like a nice place to actually put building area. Again, we can put grass later on. I'm not worried about that. I just wanted to get rid of the field side of things.
Yep.
So right now it's just going to look like a very, very short grass from distance. Just don't look too close at the fact that it's literally nothing there except like paint. But yeah. So this area that we just reclaimed, again, is going to be our new area of operations in terms of being able to extend our area over here. This house may end up getting taken down just due to the fact that this floor, I believe, comes with it, this like outline. Obviously, the inside is paintable, but this little like outlined area, like the curb and all that stuff, isn't. I think it's part of the actual farm, so you have to remove the farmhouse, I believe, in order to get all that stuff to change. But if we want to get to all of the stuff that we want to do in terms of being able to decorate and build everything, that's going to be part of it, I think. But for now, I think we got to go forward, and it should be planting season next month for our canola. So,
So are we doing barley, or we're doing wheat? What are we doing for the
we
other two?
wanted to do wheat for two reasons. One, it gives us straw for your cattle, and
Yep.
two, it gives us the ability to like feed chickens
Okay.
or
Yeah, so
make flour.
that'll be planted in September. So wheat gets planted in September.
Right.
So we can do that then.
All
Cool.
right. And with all of that being said, let's go ahead and move forward in time.
Great, you managed to download that space game on your first try. You hit a planet and got stuck.
Yep, that'll do it.
You like my new outfit?
I was gonna say, were you just in something? Because like
Nope.
I got
was
all
just
laggy.
kidding.
I didn't even look at your outfit.
Oh,
I'll be honest.
my sister didn't even look at my outfit.
So when you hit a planet or something like that, I'm assuming you were in oh, what do you got? I'm assuming you were in like your frame shift drive, your super cruise. It'll emergency drop you out, and then you have to wait for your drop or your frame shift drive to reset. You'll see a little counter. You'll hear the noise in your head. Once that resets, you got to get a certain distance away from the planet to where the mass lock disappears, and then you can join, or then you can reuse your frame shift drive. You're very black, with a couple little neon stripes.
I know. I like it.
So when you were
Black's
trying
my
to show me your outfit, you're like, "Hey, can you look at my outfit?" I'm looking at you with the sun kind of like overhead, and you just look like a shadow.
cool.
A shadow with little green stripes occasionally.
Yep, and orange. There's orange in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a black shirt with cover.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
this is what I look like. Can't really say anything about anybody being dressed in black.
looks like you're out going out for a jog in capris.
Just started again? Oh, well, I mean, there's that. All right. Did we go forward? We went forward. It is
You already
August, so it is officially time to replant our canola.
No, Our canolio.
So we have these 2 fields over
Yep.
here that we can plant.
Yep.
So let me jump on my big old case tractor, get the seed hawk ready. Also, you guys can hear Jess and everything, right? Like everybody can hear everything all right? Been a lot of people complaining about like audio issues lately, and I just want to make sure that everything's good before we get too far into the stream. Alright. The seed hawk is officially ready. Let me pull onto the field.
Making silage. Making hay. Where the hell did we get straw
Unfold.
from? Oh, because I picked up straw from something. No idea what.
Set it.
But
Make sure that we are set to canola. We are. Perfect. As soon as it finishes unfolding. This definitely does not seem to be planting.
hello, Farmer Brian, Hankman Games, Aaron, Aaron Ball. How are you?
Yep. What up, Farmer? Hank, Aaron, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we are officially planting our canola field. For those just joining us, we have deleted the rest of the field that we had around on this side in preparations to be able to expand our equipment area so that we're not so claustrophobic anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But after we harvest this canola next year, we should be able to gauge how much more canola we need to keep the oil mill running all year. I believe we needed 120,000-ish.
I think so. And we were producing 133,000. Look at our production.
Let's see if this works. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say I may have to realign once we get. This is the problem with this big old thing, man. It takes forever to get it, like, actually going straight. Gotta take wide turns. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Other than running into some annoying issues with streams this week. There was the audio issues, and then we tried to stream Elite Dangerous, and then Elite Dangerous servers were screwing up. It's like, never ends, man. Just want to have fun.
Fully worked out. We don't have to do anything with them. Grass is growing, so I don't have to do anything with that until. Let's see. Until. I don't know. Probably not. I'm probably only going to do it twice a year.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of like this setup. Even if it is kind of annoying at times, this setup is so nice just for its like ability to get stuff done.
Hmm.
Cause it don't play around. It's like, yes, you want to plant this field? I'll have it planted in 5 minutes.
Okay, the poplar is growing again.
Next Metal Thunderstream win? Yeah, I don't know. Probably not anytime soon. Maybe if they come out with a new campaign and stuff. But I'm glad you enjoyed. This is the...
What?
Like I said, this is kind of the downside of having such a big piece of equipment. This map isn't really made for large equipment like this. A lot of tight corners.
Oh, there it is. It's at the oil mill. So we still have 110,000 liters of canola in our trailer at the oil mill.
Nice.
And it's full up in the oil mill itself, so we still got plenty.
Crap, I forgot to turn the corner. It's fine if I go in a straight line. Yeah. It's the straight line part that's hard when you're in a small confined area. Like when you have to turn around near roads and all that. Like here, we've got all day to get this thing turned around down here. But when you're up against the railroad and everything else, not quite as easy. And telephone poles. In this little area here where the machine didn't quite hit the corner. Alright, then we'll go over here, get ready to go up and... oh wait, no, we still got another freaking headlands pass apparently. You've added a new little one to the family? Well, congrats.
Congratulations.
And wish you and your family the best. It's awesome. But I'm sure with the new little one around, you're going to be real busy for quite a while.
The next 18 years.
I know my nieces and my nephew, man. Love them to death, but man, they're a handful.
Look, everybody, I'm stopping at a red light and waiting for it to turn green.
That is the, right thing to do, but also sounds like you're pretty bored. Yeah, the AI does actually work with this, but maybe if I had to say anything at all that I would change with it, would be to be careful with the tractor, because having the articulated tractor, this thing turns really, really quickly. And when the AI turns around, sometimes it'll bump into itself, and then it'll get blocked by an object. You have to reset it. But the AI has worked with it. I've used them. Dude, the amount of times that there is no traffic around until you actually are trying to go and do something is crazy.
No. Alright, well that's in position now.
I will have to go through and clean up that first row. There's always like one partial row that ends up having to be redone. Wanted to drop in, say hey. Well, I appreciate it, man. Glad you were able to drop in. And like I said, wish you and your family the best. Always exciting bringing a new family member in, but also very, very tiring. So I get it.
Damn, this thing just overcorrects.
What up, Kansas? Good to see you, man. Yeah, have a good night, Hank. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Oh shit.
What are you shitting about?
I was reading chat and almost drove into the river.
A valid oh shit moment. I about drove into the ocean doing that once. Wasn't entirely my fault. I clipped a pole as I was turning towards the harbor. Huh?
Oh, Kansas said hey on your chat.
Yeah.
Alright, so I dropped off the metal trailer over by the oil mill. Checked on all of our productions.
Kansas and all those guys that I met through OTG on his streams, like those guys are all good peoples.
Good peoples.
All good peoples to hang out with. But yeah, tonight should be a nice chill night to relax. I hope everybody that's been anywhere near the storms today and yesterday is doing okay. I know there have been a lot of storms out there, that's for sure. A lot of tornadoes, a lot of high winds, fires out west. Been a mess.
I really wanted to redecorate.
Redecorate what?
Everything over here.
Oh, well, we'll get there. We're just not right there yet.
Okay. Okay.
It'll happen. Also, between the two of us, we both like to decorate, so, like, one of the reasons I'm trying to hold off on over-decorating right now is because we only have $400,000 in the bank, which we both know doesn't go very far when you start doing detail work.
True. Oh, would you like my little, on my other series? Kind of like that. It was kind of cool that I found that.
Jonathan,
way to elite song, please. Folded
Jonathan
hands
coming in,
emoji.
dropping the $5 bomb on me, asking for the Way Too Elite song. Well, I appreciate you, my dude. I can't give you that song because it's not relevant to the game that we're playing, but how about this? I will try to play the song for the farming simulator of me and Jess, if I can. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I'm hoping it will.
Hey, Daniel. Oh.
You guys
Yeah,
will
I
have
like
to...
that. I like that tractor playground and sandbox.
I like the swimming pool and area that I built on my behind
I
my
saw that.
cabin.
I'm so behind on all those episodes. It's good. I'm like halfway.
Yeah, you don't even watch my episodes no more.
No, I'm halfway through them. There's so many.
Yeah, it's like 3 a week.
I know.
You know that thing you have to do in order to, like, I don't know, get people to watch.
I know.
Consistency.
Although I found an older game. I wouldn't say it's a new game. An older game on PlayStation today, and I was kind of. I'm gonna Google it. It's Battlestar Galactica. What the fuck was the name of it? I don't know. It's came out in like 2017.
All right, so farmhands barely. Where are you hiding?
Hi, Spartan Jess. I'm glad you're streaming tonight. Can't sleep as usual. Well, hopefully, Spartan will put you to sleep.
All right, you guys will have to let me know if you can hear this song, and I may have to turn down the music.
Deadlock. That's it, Jonathan. That kind of looks like cool. You're fine, Daniel.
Sun's up early, work to do. Got the tractors running, fields to plow through. Jess is yelling, saying I'm too slow. I tell her you drive like you
Jess!
stole that load. One says left, the other says right. Now we're stuck and it's gonna be a fight.
Let me mute these guys.
Big fun and perfect for co-op chaos. Where farm hands barely hanging on. Trying to work, but it's all going wrong. Laughing and fighting, fields get sown. Somehow this place still calls us home. Hay still wet, trailers jackknife. Just crashed and I'm laughing inside. Got the wrong crop in the wrong damn row, but hey, at least something's gonna grow. One says stop, the other says go. Now we're knee deep in a mess we sowed. Because farming isn't easy, but it sure is fun. We're farm hands barely hanging on. Trying to work, but it's all going wrong. Laughing and fighting, fields get sown. Somehow this place still calls us home. We fuss, we fight, but at the end of the day, a farm's just a farm without friends to stay. We're farm hands barely hanging on. Trying to work, but it's all going wrong. Laughing and fighting, fields get sown. Somehow this place still calls us home. We're farm hands barely hanging on. Trying to work, but it's all going wrong. Laughing and fighting, fields get sown. Somehow this place still calls us home. Still calls us home.
There you go, John. Like I said, I know it's not the song you requested, but it's at least on topic. And now I don't have to yell at Jess for talking over it.
Now you can hear it on your end. Honestly, when I first... Actually, I do know that song because you sent it to me.
Yeah, I was going to say, I sent it to you. we were
Yeah.
gonna use it for an intro, but the intro part didn't ever seem to work correctly. So
Yeah. Honestly, every time I hear it, it always reminds me of like a 90s opening to a TV show.
mm-hmm.
Everywhere you look,
It's
everywhere you
kind of the goal that I was going for with it was like fun,
Mhm.
kind of like making jokes at each other's expense and all that stuff because that's what we do pretty much the whole time.
Pretty much. You won 24 games straight in warships, Daniel. Nice.
You definitely are in a division.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Daniel, what division? An AI doesn't count.
I refuse to believe you went on a 24-game winning streak solo in standard battles.
Daniel, AI and arcade do not count. Oh.
Also, Daniel's in your chat.
Yes, Daniel
So
is
I'm
in
yelling
my
at him. I'm yelling at him through me or through you.
Yes.
So ha. He can't get mad at me.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm not actually there.
Daniel says standard, apparently. I want proof.
Oh yeah, I
Although,
believe he was in standard, but like I said, I just don't believe he was solo. A 24-game win streak solo in standard would be absurd. Unless he's at like tier 1.
Yeah.
And even
I can
then, like the odds that you were able to kill everybody every single match because your team didn't like just potato is still impressive.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I don't need to do anything here. I need to
Roasting way too elite though was a dream, dude. I made that song live too. It was perfect. We were playing ranked on Elite Stream. It was me, him, and Fatweed. And while we were playing ranked, we had 2 different games where we needed way too elite to come through and like clutch the game out. Right? I asked for help once. He's like, "Oh yeah, I got you, man." I'm like, "Okay, well I need help, you can shoot him," and he completely whiffs. And I'm like, "Dude, you had one job. All you had to do was land one shell, one shell." And I ended up getting rammed because of it. That's what I was saying. Like, I left the guy with just a sliver, and he ends up ramming me and killing me. We ended up losing that game because Elite couldn't carry, because he just, like, sat behind an island when we were down on points, and the enemy just had to hide. And, like, he ends up killing one of the 2 guys that were left, but didn't kill the other one because they just sat behind the island like they should. And we were giving him all kinds of crap. Me and Fatweed were giving him crap. So that's where that whole song came from. I ended up literally live on the spot, going in and coming up with the lyrics and stuff, and then putting it into the AI music maker, and it was hilarious. We got 2 different versions of the song, both of which I like. One is the version that I played on stream the other day, which is the like soul version. The other one is more of a I don't know how to say it. It's a blues version, but it's like more like faster paced. Whereas the one that I had that I played the other day was the like slower paced, like soul. Felt more hurt than the other version. The other version's just more like fun.
Oh, and Spartan, to answer your question, yes, he was not solo, and he was carried for about 75% of it.
Shocker. Color me shocked. We're farmhands barely hanging on. So yeah, Jess and I have our own theme song. There you go.
Mm-hmm. It was funny when you were telling me Jess to shh. It was actually at the part where I was in the song where I was saying, Jess, tell me you can't drive, driving slow and stuff like that.
And then the fact that it like one of the first lines of it is you just crashed in something or another, and you literally just talked about almost dumping it into the river.
Yep.
In a tractor down by the river.
So let's see. So next month we'll probably have to do some weeding. Right now I have minting, silo, making more TMR because we have a shit ton of grass.
Oop, it didn't. do the thing. I clicked the button, but it didn't do the thing. Why didn't you do the thing?
I didn't do the thing. Okay, silage and straw. I have so much TMR.
Better than TMI. Yeah, now that we kind of cut that field down over there, like I feel like this thing might be a bit overkill for our current situation, at least until we plant the wheat here in about next month.
Yeah.
But hopefully while I'm planting the wheat, you'll be able to get some weeding done.
Yep. As if there's any weeds.
And we do have 2 weeders, so you should be able to potentially use AI to help. Assuming that we don't crash the server doing it. We haven't tried that today, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try it right now. Oh, that was perfect timing on that light. It was like red, yellow, green. Oh, just blew through a red light. Never mind.
But yeah, we have a lot of fun over on Way Too Elite's channel with the different games that he plays. Like, it's just fun. We whether it's Jeopardy or Call of Duty, like custom matches where I run around with a pistol and a hatchet like a crazy person. Like, we have a good time.
I don't think I'm subscribed to Way Too Elite. I don't think I've met him or talked to him before.
He's a good dude. Him and his wife
Yeah.
Cherry. Right now they're having some issues because apparently Cherry just had a family member pass away, so that's where he's been the last couple of days. But he generally streams like all the time. Like, the man just is always streaming. But yeah, hopefully everything goes okay for that side of the family. It's always tough losing a loved one. We talked about bringing in a loved one today, and now we're talking about the other end of things. It's always tough, man.
Hey, Fenrir.
But so far, everything's going pretty well out here today. We're getting through the farming, or getting through the planting, anyway, seeding, whatever you want to call it. Jess has been busy on her side of things. At least I
Yeah,
assume
kinda.
she is.
Getting stuff positioned. I've just grabbed my other tractor so I can hook it up to the
My
other
luck,
weeder.
she's sitting on the freaking porch sipping an Arnold Palmer.
Oh, I knew I forgot something.
Mm.
Okay, let me go grab my Arnold Palmer. I really want to get rid of these things because I know we're gonna get that other harvester.
What other harvester?
The one that is the poplar header, the one that's only 95,000.
Yeah.
I kind of want to sell the other things. The ones we hooked up to our tractors.
Yeah, we could do that. I kind of just didn't want to do it right away because I wasn't sure which one I preferred. But yeah, probably not a bad idea.
Okay. Alright, I got this thing set up for this field because it looks like there's weeds growing. Yeah, this one's going to need to be weeded. Or hoed. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Let me drop this. Grab that. Turn that on. Of course, you're already starting to feel sleepy, Fenrir. Fenrir, you missed out. I had like I had a 25k game in this game, 3k, almost 3200 base XP game in the skein, and then I had a lost one, but I had almost a 2k loss, which I was kind of pissed about. Fucking teammate.
I just assume that all my teammates are going to be bad nowadays.
Yeah, I had a carry.
I might get angry now and then, but I just assumed that they're going to throw. Ran into Tommy Boy the other day. I was in the Yamato, and I had a gearing out in front of me, and he ran straight in and died as quickly as humanly possible. And then I was like, I need some support, because 2 of the other 3 destroyers that are on the enemy team, they were near me. And Tommy was he was in a radar destroyer. I think it was the Gdansk. And so I was like, dude, I need help. I'm just like spamming chat. I'm like, dude, I know where he's at. I need help. I can deal with the cruisers and stuff. I can't deal with things I can't see. And he ends up coming over and helping get rid of those little turd waffles.
Why this thing up? Fuck's sakes.
So angry. It's farming. Chill, relax. Relax, man. It's not all that serious. It's just a game, and it's just farming. There's nothing frustrating about this.
I'm gonna kick this stupid weight.
I wouldn't get rid of the weights yet, because you never know when you could use them. I never get rid of weights, because like I said, you just never know when you're going to need a weight. Weights come in real handy. Like if you saw my last episode on Farm Sim New Frontier, I actually had to use the weight on my green tractor, of all things, to weigh down the front of the green tractor, because the planter that I bought, once I filled it up with fertilizer and seed, the planter actually was too heavy for my green tractor. So yeah, it's always good to keep them around, because you just never know.
Well, also, I need the weight to counteract the weight on this thing, because it kept tipping me over here. So now I have the weight on the back of this, so we're good there, and I can...
All right, well, I've officially planted this side, so I will set this seed hawk over here near our new field.
It's not backwards. Shoosh.
And I will set it to plant wheat.
Oh, you mean the other way? Then yes. I agree. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can fix it later. Why is there no... Oh, because that's for milk. I was like, why the hell is there a tanker over here? And I just realized it was fucking for milk.
Now, I know that we can't plant this just yet. I just wanted to get the planter over here and set down and ready to go.
Safe light repair, safe light repaint.
Boop. There we go. She's all ready for next month. The wheat will be getting planted. This will be a massive field of wheat.
Well, we just got 105,000 just selling one of those.
What up, Tuna? Spookies, good to see you. Thank you for re-upping for 17 months, my dude.
Guess the game I re-downloaded, Jess? Oh, like you re-downloaded a game? Wolfenstein New Order. I don't know. It's the game I'm re-downloading.
Alright, so I think we're done planting. Or what are you doing at the moment?
Selling stuff. Just got a Sonic? Really? Wait, oh, that's your guess.
Speaking of Sonic, I hope you guys have seen like the latest Sonic. It was so good. With Keanu Reeves in it.
Brothers in Arms Hell's Teammate? That's available? On Xbox and PlayStation, or just Xbox? I remember playing that game so many years ago.
Yeah, this will have to be eventually fixed, but it's fine. We'll get there. As soon as Jess is done selling stuff, we will do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check. I remember playing that game on my PSP. And also Medal of Honor Airborne Assault was another one.
Tell you the games that I remember playing growing up on PlayStation was not just the SOCOM Navy series, like the Navy SEALs, but there was other games that I can't think of. They were they were like sniper games.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't think what they were called. Like I remember specifically, you had to like run around and try to like keep yourself alive. You were using your sniper. You would get like satchel charges and stuff. They would put you on these missions where you had to like blow up specific like strategic things, and like it was a whole thing. And now I don't remember what it was called.
Yeah, I remember that, Fenrir. Like you would actually put your guys on the on Brothers in Arms, Hell's Highway. You'd put them in specific spots so that way they can cover you, like maybe as you flank. Just lay down. You can give them different orders. Yeah, I
Tony
remember the
Hawk
game
and
like.
Ghost Recon, nice. Watchdog, how's it
Mhm.
going? Appreciate you dropping in.
All right, we just made over $200,000, $215,000 selling.
Nice. Want to go forward a month?
As soon as I, oh shit.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
I literally just got booted. Oh, you can go forward. I'll jump back in a second and
I'll
restart
say,
my
it's
stream.
fine on my side.
No, not on mine. Something's going on with mine. It kept saying accept and report.
Hmm.
God damn it.
Well, let me sign in as an
Ah!
admin. I'll save real quick just in case something weird happening.
Hang on. My system crashed. Farmers no farming.
Alright, well, I'll save. Just in case.
Part 2.
But did you
Let's
have
see.
anything else that you needed to do before,
No. Yeah, I was just parking the vehicle and turning it off, although I think the vehicle's probably still running.
copy?
Let's see. Yeah, it's been starting to do this. Like, it's just for Farm Sim today. It was weird. Anyway. Did you already advance? Oh, my
Nope.
system crashed, Fenrir. It's done this twice in the past hour, which is not a good thing. It actually crashed when I tried to join in here, and it crashed when I tried to when I was doing that. All I was doing was parking my vehicle. Well, Spartan's vehicle. I just happened to be using it.
But I appreciate everybody dropping in. Hopefully you guys are all having a good time. While we wait for Jess, I'm going to go forward and get the next month starting. Uh-oh.
Again, I'm synchronizing.
I was going to say, you got here just as we got into September, so.
Okay, cool. Which means we need to plant some wheat.
Yep.
Okay. Now I'm in. Yay.
Do you have both of the weeders out?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
One's parked by one field. One's parked by one field. One's parked over here.
I
So I'm
just
gonna
saved, so I'm going to try to use one for an AI.
I'm gonna use the one that's on field 4. If you want to use the my green tractor that's over there.
Yeah, I figured that was the case, so I went ahead and got this set up for AI.
AI worker H is blocked by an object.
All right.
Okay.
Set her down. Get online. Time to plant some wheat.
Oh, I lost a subscriber. I feel bad.
Who runs up?
I don't know. It was at 308 and I'm at 307.
It's probably my fault.
No, it would be your fault.
Oh.
I'm never gonna make it to 500, which I guess is okay. Because I do this for fun anyway.
I mean, it's consistency, right? Like that's the main thing. Like,
Yeah, I'm pretty consistent.
are you though?
Yes. I got Farm Sim on Saturday with Spartan. I got Sunday Hogwarts. Thursday is now my Legends. Although my Legends Legend streams now pop up whenever. Except for my main one, which is on Thursday. Friday is now my new. Oh, and then I have Tuesdays now. My other farm sim, which I think I'm just gonna do episodes of.
I was gonna say the one thing that I would say is like when it comes to consistency for your like farm sim stuff, maybe just like try to stick with a series for more than 1 or 2 episodes. You could do
What are you
this.
talking about? My new adventure series is on episode 17 right now.
I don't know about that one, but I'm saying like the ones that
Watch
I've
that.
watched, like you've gone through like 5 different iterations of the like on stream in the last month.
Nah, that was the Path Too Hard series. Oh, I have it set for AI worker. Duh.
Oh my God, Car! I swear to God, why do you only show up when I'm trying to like maneuver?
Are my
I'm
lights
gonna
on?
crush you between my
Damn it.
thighs. Oh my God, why I hate you know what? I just logged in as admin. Go f yourself, traffic. God dang, man.
Yeah, my new adventure series, which is on
Oh, then I
Tuesdays.
hit the tree. There, I hit the
17th.
freaking pole again. God dang it! Ah! I was lined up, and then the car pulled in and got in my way, and now I'm stuck on the pole again. Evil traffic, man. The entire goddamn country to drive around in, and they got to show up right when I'm trying to do something.
Did you start planting in the other field?
Planting in the wheat field, yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, who the hell's doing the weeding over there? And I forgot it was AI. Silly me.
Oh my god. Trying to like get into the like corner over here. It's like practically impossible. Screw it.
Oh, there's not many weeds.
Where are
here.
you hooked on to? I'm going to lose it, game. There's not even a line over there. The line is right here. The misadventures of Spartan Elite and the stupid GPS occasionally. Just fold the planter? No, it takes too long. I'd rather sit there and beat my head against the wall for 5 minutes instead of taking 45 seconds to fold up the planter and another 45 seconds to unfold it. It's a matter of principle at this point.
I'm mad that AI has barely any work to do, and I'm over here doing most of the work.
Oh, for the love of God. I'm over here doing most of the work, and the AI barely has any work to do.
We're paying him just to drive over a field that has like nothing.
Meanwhile,
Like,
back at
hang
the
on.
Hall of Justice, I just planted all the canola, and now I'm planting all the freaking wheat.
Oh, never mind. He does have a full. Never mind. I didn't. It just wasn't rendered for me. Never mind. Sorry, AI. No.
Yeah, you better apologize to the AI. One of these days they're going to take over the world. They're going to remember that.
They're like, remember, AI's like, remember all those songs we wrote for Spartan? Now you're gonna write for us.
They're going to be vastly disappointed. Now, I have a good relationship with my AI, okay? I treat them with respect.
I've been using AI in radiology for the past how many years now? Yeah, they actually have AI in radiology now.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want pizza now too, Watchdog. Thanks.
I already had ice cream. That was from Spartan. Spartan talking about ice cream yesterday.
Yeah, I had Buckeye Blast ice cream.
Is that like a brand or?
It's from Smith Dairy, formerly Ruggles. But it's part of their Scoopfuls, like specialty ice creams. And yeah, it's like a nice, smooth, rich chocolate ice cream with peanut butter swirls in it, but it also has little tiny Buckeyes in it. The little tiny chocolate-covered peanut butter Buckeyes. It's really good.
I just realized this field is much smaller now.
But yes, that's what happens when you cut half of it off. Sometimes, Jess, I worry about you.
Well, I am naturally blonde. I'm just a redhead right now.
Alright, I gotta swing this thing around.
You don't think Spartan knows your question, Fenrir? Hang on. Hey, Spartan, did you hear about the new consoles Microsoft is releasing? Well, one is technically not a console.
No, haven't heard about that. Also, I just saw your question after Jess said something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, why am I so bad? Like, my brain is not working tonight for backing up this freaking planter. Because it's the opposite of the opposite that you think. Because it's hinging in 4 different locations. Well, at least 3. I'm just going to drive into the poplar field. What could go wrong? Oop. This is why you swapped Farm Sim for SnowRunner. Farm Sim's a great relaxing game. SnowRunner's less relaxing for me because that game like just makes me lose my mind. The amount of times that I try to use a tree and have that tree break off. It's like, dude, it's a goddamn tree. What is this tree made out of?
Balsa.
Are you excited for the new Roadcraft game? Since you like SnowRunner.
Although I will be streaming on the 19th, though, which will be a Wednesday.
Swimming on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again.
That's my birthday.
Your birthday's the 19th?
Yes, it is.
Happy early birthday, because I will almost certainly, son of a gun, forget.
Thank
Totally
you.
did not just try to crash into a pole.
Lucky's in your chat.
Yep, Lucky is in the chat.
Oh, thank you. Wait, why is there YouTube live? My perspective.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm assuming he's posting.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
My
Oh, and of course it lifts up the side that's furthest away from the thing, because that's the side that folds first.
So, Jess, what did you pull from the new crate that you got from the code I gave you? Oh, I didn't even use the code. Was I supposed to? I figured I was just gonna get a bunch of useless shit I didn't need. Is there like a time I have to use it by, or is it already like no longer a good code? That Petra whatever Koski thingy code in the video.
Given the fact that the video just came out, I would imagine it should still be alive. Not as good as SnowRunner. SnowRunner is more beautiful and more relaxing. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a few things of the Roadcraft. I think the interesting thing about the Roadcraft is it's going to be its own little, like, you get to do it all. Like, you get to prepare the area and then put down the like roads and do all that. So it's going to be a lot more replayable, I think. Just because there's more to do. More equipment to use and all that stuff. Whereas SnowRunner, it just gets kind of boring after a while. Because you're doing the same thing.
Hey, really? I don't even know what SnowRunner is. Hey, Prince Eugen.
What up, Prince Eugen?
It just sounds like a skiing game with a bunch of snow.
SnowRunner is a Mud Runner style game. It is a highly physics-based game where your goal is to help areas that were flooded and destroyed come back from it, or out in the some areas like in Alaska and stuff like that, you're in snow. But the whole purpose is that it's very physics driven. You gotta use your vehicles to go through like deep mud, deep water, deep snow, that sort of stuff. So it's kind of like an off-road trucking style game,
Okay.
including big trucks. So like you're hauling logs, you're hauling like concrete planks and stuff around and over ridiculous terrain.
So Lucky has 2 links for you to pin, but we're gonna find out which one you do pin.
Yeah, I mean, I could pin Jess's or I could pin his, but I can't pin both.
I know. That's why we're gonna figure out who's your favorite.
Oh yeah?
My perspective or Lucky's barbecue sauce.
Well, since you guys are playing that game, how about nobody gets pinned?
I'm not the one that did it. Lucky's the one that wrote both.
Oh, listen to you. You're trying to play favorites now.
What? No. Yeah, it even says Lucky's even put, I'll leave it up to Spartan which one to pin. It says Spartan's choice, haha, makes sense to pin Jessica's.
Spartan's choice, nobody gets pinned. If I'm pinning anybody, it's the tail on the donkey. Who wants it?
What's
What up,
happening after
RC?
this stream, Spartan?
Dewey, good to see you as well. Appreciate you guys dropping in.
I'm going to be kind of jumping forward. Because wheat doesn't get harvested for a year. Canola doesn't get harvested for a year. And then now we just got to maintain my grass field, which will be mowed again, at least.
And I mean, we don't even have to mow your grass field all that often either.
No, we don't.
Because you have
Like,
enough. You've got enough food for your cattle
For
to
years.
last forever.
Yeah, so yeah, I may not even mow. Maybe once a year. I think it'll be perfect. It'll be fine. To be honest, just the beginning of the year.
And then, like I told you before, like you don't even necessarily, even if you do mow, you don't necessarily have to collect it right away. You could mow up to 3 times or something like that, and then collect it all at once, instead of mow, collect, mow, collect, mow, collect. If that makes any sense, I don't know. Maybe
It does.
I'm sounding weird.
I did on my new adventure series. If you watched that one,
Oh, you actually tried it, huh?
I did.
I love how you always end up arguing with me about everything. By the way, I need to talk to you about your car's extended warranty on your little Pallet, whatever. Like, seriously.
What?
When you're like, oh, I want to use the little old tractor, and I'm telling you ways that you can use the little old tractor, and then you're like, I don't want to do that, though. Like, then you clearly don't want to use the little tractor. Yeah. See?
See, why can't on Farm Sim have the ability, like, I can take it into the shop and increase the horsepower, even though it says I can't increase it? Like, why can't it, like, have a shop or something? Like, that actually allows you to do that. Even if it doesn't allow you to go higher than what it says at all. But anyway. And that wouldn't be Farm Sim anymore. I guess that'd be like a car game.
I'll say, you want to be a tractor like mechanic or something? Like, I don't think that's here.
Yes. I want to be a tractor mechanic.
You'd be running a tractor mod shop.
Hey, that'd be fun to do.
What's happening after this field is done? I mean, well, we're planting the wheat first, and then I think there'll probably be weeds that we'll have to do next month. But then after that, it should be pretty straightforward for the next several months. Keep the buffalo running. Check on our canola oil over there, which should be fine. But
Hey, I finished the same time I did. Oops. This will work through a wheat. Oh yeah, because it'll be small. It's not like it just poof, just grows up tall immediately.
so did you get the forage wagon that holds like 200,000 liters? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I already have that.
Okay. Because yeah, this is going to be a lot of straw.
Yeah, I got that.
Like an ungodly amount of straw.
Whoops, me.
Because this wheat field is massive. This will be the biggest wheat field I've ever done.
Lots of wheat. That's why that 10 million.
And chickens
views-
don't use that much, which is why I figured we could do like a the flour factory or whatever. If
Okay.
we buy the grain mill,
Mm-hmm.
we'd have to see how much the grain mill would go through in a year to see if it would justify the purchase of it. But yeah, then the next thing it is we want to try to like put up our ability to do like chickens soon. Chickens! I like chickens. You know what I watched the other day?
What?
Idiocracy again.
Never heard of it.
You've never heard of the movie Idiocracy?
Nope.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's your homework from now on. You have to go watch the movie Idiocracy.
Does the trailer count?
Have I ever played Roblox? I have never watched Roblox, no. Idiocracy's premise is essentially that the world gets dumber over time because the dumbest people procreate at a higher rate than smart people. So the world just progressively gets dumber over time. So in the present day, in the beginning of the movie, the two main characters are put into a test for the United States government of trying to figure out if they can let soldiers go into sleeping, because the government wants to freeze or hypersleep, whatever you want to call it, all of our best soldiers, because there's not always wars. So they want to save the best soldiers for when there's a war, right? So that's their premise. So they put these two into sleep, and then they get forgot about because the person that was running the initial test gets arrested, and the lab that he was running gets shut down. So then these guys end up being in there. What should have been a year ends up being 500 years down the road. And so they wake up 500 years into the future because of the great trash avalanche of 2505. Yeah, this is all a thing. But the great trash avalanche of 2505.
I'm seeing the trailer for it.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. When you went over it, has Luke Wilson as Joe Bowers.
Mm-hmm.
Terry Crews as President Camacho.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is
All right, I've seen
hilarious.
I actually saved it, so it's actually saved on, because it's on
Amazon
Prime Video. It's on Prime Video.
But yeah, highly recommend it. It's hilarious, and you will start to see a lot of similarities with some of the stuff that's going on in the world today versus what it was. When it was originally brought out, it was a big flop. Nobody liked it. But over time, more and more people have gone, man, this movie's kind of fire. It's funny.
Well,
It's
we're getting done.
yeah, I was gonna say it's actually starting to turn into a little bit of a documentary at this point. With just how dumb the world has gotten at some points.
Look at all these spots.
Let me climb up over this bridge real quick. Are you talking about my wheat field right now?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little patch there.
Oh,
a
I
little
know.
patch
I'm gonna get
there.
them. Don't you worry. I was trying to maneuver this gigantic thing around.
You sure you don't want a different planter or seeder?
I mean, this thing is working just fine. It's just that, like, there are some things that just not the easiest thing to do in the world. Like, it makes short work of things. It just takes time sometimes. Plus, you got to think, like, part of the spots that you see are from, like, the headlands pass that I haven't done, or the row that I haven't done, like the partial row or whatever. So you see, like, the headlands, and you see where I cut through the middle of the field. But, yeah, there are some awkward curves on this particular thing that the GPS didn't agree with. So it did leave a couple little spots. But I will get them. Don't you worry. Unlike you, I actually go back and fix my work. Canola's looking nice over there, though.
I hate these greenhouses. I really do.
Brondo. It's got what plants need. Plants crave electrolytes, and Brondo has electrolytes. I find it funny because the actors and actresses in that movie were trying to sound dumb, and they were struggling to sound as dumb as they were supposed to sound. Go away, Peyton.
Hello, Jeremy.
What up, Jeremy? Appreciate you dropping in. Alright, now I've cleaned up all the little spots that I missed.
Oh, you're a doll.
Idiocracy has never been more pertinent. I'm telling you, Aaron. That's what I'm saying. Like, it went from being this spoof movie, like, not really a spoof, but like a, making fun of the world sort of thing, to being way too accurate in a lot of places. Like all of the branding and the like stuff like that. It's same thing with like Demolition Man. If you go back and you watch Demolition Man, which I know you've seen, like all of the like the great fast food wars and stuff like that with branding wars going, like it's way too familiar.
Okay.
Satire, that's the word I was looking for. Satirical.
Gesundheit.
That's no.
Oh, can't find
See, like, when you get to this point where you're able to do, like, the straight down and backs and you've got plenty of room to maneuver, this thing is fantastic. It's just in the corners and the edges of the field where you've got to deal with obstacles right on the edge of the field, like telephone poles and all that stuff. Bridges. That's where it gets to be a problem. And that's really the only place that it's a problem. Because the rest of the time it's just nice. It's like 24.5 meter working width on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of chilling. Just kind of chilling. One of the favorite shows that they watch is the Rehabilitation. And then Ow My Balls.
Okay, in this silo of 1.4 million liters of total mixed ration.
Nice. And like I said, I don't know how much you're going to go through in a year, but I would imagine with the size of that field that you'll have more than enough grass, hay, and straw and silage to last you a long time. Also, I just realized I ran out of fertilizer. So I'm about to finish this field over here. Do you think you could grab the fertilizer spreader and hit this like back part?
Yeah, where you are?
Yeah. I just realized I was like, man, it got awful light over here all of a sudden. Yeah, it's because I'm out of fertilizer, big dum dum.
Yep.
I was hoping to run out of seeds, so that I can get the seeds into the one compartments up front, and then use the big compartment in the back for fertilizer. But that ain't the way I've been able to get it so far, unfortunately.
You have one bucket that holds 2 gallons and another bucket that holds 5 gallons. How many buckets do you have?
2?
2?
Somebody's watching Idiocracy.
Bye, Chats. Bye, Prince Wagon. Gasp, he's a genius.
Have a good night. I like how he's like looking at the different people trying to put the different shaped pegs in the wrong hole. And they're trying to cover their work. It's like, oh, stop cheating, idiot.
this one out.
You'll be able to see exactly where the fertilizer is needed because it's pretty obvious. Everything around it is nice and dark, and then you got the stuff in the middle that's like just dry.
Okay. Come on.
I was just say, are you actually spreading that over there?
No, it just looked like there's like a spot right there, like where your tractor was sitting. Like it's just
Yeah.
weird looking.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
I say it hasn't updated on my side yet.
Yeah, it's showing
Oh,
the
okay, I
different.
see it now. I see it now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I got one little spot down here at the very end of the field, and then we'll be good. I can see all obstacles in my way.
Sounds like fun, Fenrir.
No more dark clouds.
Hey, paramedic.
What up, medic?
What's up? What's up, financial advisor?
Gonna be a bright, sunshiny day. Alright. Folding up the cedar. Getting out of your way. Then I gotta wash my tractor, my cedar off. It's a mess.
You know what this goofy dog did today? He or she had my bedroom door
You
open.
just misgendered your dog.
I know. She waltzed into my bathroom and stole a roll of toilet paper and was running down the hall with it.
Lol.
I was like, it's a 6-month-old dachshund Shih Tzu puppy. She looks so scruffy.
She just wanted your attention.
Mm-hmm.
I bet she
Well,
got it too.
I wasn't mad at her or anything like that. I was like, that's a first. I don't think I've ever had a dog do that. I've had dogs eat shoelaces, shoes, clothes, underwear, bra, like everything, any type of clothes.
But never toilet paper, huh?
No, that was a new one. I was like, well, you were just a goofy dog.
Oops.
Nicole! Hey, can you please do something about the puppy? She's not barking, she's just whining, and so she wants out.
Okay, it did actually hook up this time. Alright.
Can you let the puppy out?
Shut it down. Wait, do I have my lights on? I do have my lights
Don't
on.
look at me like that, you crazy ass person. There was a B word in there, and I just didn't say it. Fucking looking like me, acting like I'm crazy.
I mean, you are crazy.
No, I'm not. My wife's crazy. She's just seen the look she just gave me.
Your wife sounds like a sweetheart. I would never say she's crazy. You, on the other hand,
Really, you hear that cackle? See, better change your tune right now.
No.
You were. I'm not crazy. You can kiss my butt, Fenrir.
What?
Go put some pants on.
No.
Whatever, Jello butt.
damn, so mean.
I know.
What?
You need to do some squats. I need to take you to the gym with Spartan and me. Well, Spartan and I haven't gone yet, but
I have a feeling you would not survive my my like glute day.
okay. Why won't this fill?
Look at that tractor looking all spiffy.
She thinks my tractor's sexy.
No.
Oh, there it goes. Weird. Yes.
Nope. All right. Well, I'm waiting for Jess now.
After 4 rounds of Jose. Waiting for me to roll what?
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm already done.
Okay. All right.
I'm just
Well,
filming
I
and
think that's it for this episode. So everybody have a great day. No,
What?
Hour and a half? No, not enough.
Ow!
Oh,
We know you're five. What? We know you're 5150, Jess. What's that? I don't know what that means.
pretty sure that's a code for
I'm
getting
5.
kicked
You
out
being
of the
crazy?
military for being not all there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that
Okay.
the code for like getting discharged for not being all there?
I have no idea.
I think it is.
Well, obviously I wouldn't know because I don't have that code. Mine was honorable. Thank you very much. Hang on, let me. No, I've denied your request.
I literally just asked you, and you're like, "Yeah, we're good." As soon as I hit it, you're like, "Hang on, let me do the."
Hey, can you download this mod that you already have?
Yeah, that too.
Well, how am I supposed to know what you like? Always, 50. I
It
don't know
was
what that means.
already there.
I'm just dumping water in this thing so it stops using our freaking pump. I feel like that's something they would do in Idiocracy. What are you doing putting water in it?
Are you putting like water out of like the toilets?
No, out of the
Well, it
stream.
doesn't have to be out of the toilets, but
Nope. California code for insane? I'm not insane.
I don't know.
I kick y'all's butts.
There's a big white pile sitting right there that might say that you're insane.
Well, then snort it. It'll go away. Go ahead. Balls. I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested.
Go away, Baton.
Anybody know that reference?
I'm not crazy, I'm just a little... don't look now, but there's a green bean harvester in the shop.
Hmm.
Interestingly enough. Alright, well, that is a thing. Jess, how's your things doing over there? Also, I'll check and see if we need a weeder. I'm assuming we do. Sure looks like weeds are growing. So I probably need to do that. Let me jump in my Valtra.
We got 2 more
Of course,
months.
all of our tractors are facing the wall instead of being backed in because Jess cannot back up anything.
Eh. 2 more months until we have baby buffaloes. We have plenty of straw, plenty of TMR, and there's still like a freaking trailer in there that has over 150,000 liters, so we good.
Also, Jess managed to use my tractor, get it all dirty, and then not clean it.
Yep. Slurry, we're up to 24,000 liters. That's not even halfway full yet. Manure, we're definitely nowhere full because that holds 4 million liters. What do I do with the other reader? Oh, it's right there. Are there weeds?
Yes, there are weeds.
Are there a lot of weeds?
Yes, there are a lot of weeds.
You want to smoke the weed?
No.
Why not? Holy Jesus, that's a lot. Wait. Oh, never mind. Wait, are those all the weeds? I can't even see them. Oh, I see them now. They're like such a close color to the freaking weed. How many rows are you doing?
I just did the basic. I think it's one heavy one.
Okay.
At least these allow us to move 15 miles an hour, which is nice.
Alright, I sent help. And by help, I mean AI while I go grab a key.
You're fired.
You can't fire me! We have a contract! I'm Ranch Wilder! Anybody know that reference?
No.
Really? No one knows that reference? You know me some more business culture. Was that the notice thing I'm fired?
Alright, John's saying that you're a green cran eater. Not just a cran eater, just a green cran eater. So you're picky and eat crayons.
Well, I'm from the Navy, so we don't eat crayons. We eat markers. I don't know. I'm just making that shit up. Well, thank you, Jeremy, for subscribing to the channel. Green crayon eater. Can it be purple?
I like the grape crayons the best. You remember when they used to have like all the different like names for the colors? There was like foods. You had macaroni and cheese. I think it was Crayola. They did that.
Mm.
It was like mac and cheese and stuff like that as their colors.
Mm. Purple is the Marine's favorite crayon to eat there, ma'am? Oh.
You can't take away from the Marines.
Ouch, a sperm burper. Yeah, there's a lot of semen on chips.
I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell. I have a better singing voice than Jess, I know.
Probably.
To be fair, I've heard a lot of people singing lately. And a lot of people think that they can sing. And they can't. And I can't sing. And I know that I can't sing. And I sound better than a lot of the people that think they can sing. And I'm like, I don't think you know what singing is.
Speaking of which, I'm going to be start taking music lessons on Monday.
Music lessons? What are you going to play?
Well, I want to get back and playing piano since I found that really relaxing. I did it for 13 years.
Piano!
And then I did cello for 3.
First song you should learn. It had to be you. It had to be you. I wandered around and finally found the somebody who could make me be true, could make me be blue, or even be glad just to be sad, thinking of you. Some others I've seen might never be mean, might never be cross, try to be boss, but they wouldn't do, for nobody else gave me a thrill. With all your faults, I love you still. It had to be you, wonderful you. It had to be you. Beep, beep, doo, 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 doo.
Hungry.
You're hungry? It's 10
Yeah,
o'clock
sure.
at night, Jess. You're
Yeah,
not,
I'm up late.
you're not allowed to be hungry.
So John, I was actually never stationed on board ship. I have more sea duty time as a friggin' dependent than I did when I was active duty. Because of my rate. I was a CTR with a 9138. So I was stationed in Hawaii and attached to an NSA billet. So I worked for NSA. So I was in the Navy and never even got to go on board a boat.
I tried to get into the military, but they didn't want me. They said I was
Really?
too fat, despite the fact that I passed all of the physical requirements, and I placed very high on my, or scored very high on the ASVAB. I tried the Navy, I tried the Army, well, I knew I wouldn't get into the Marines or the Air Force because they require, you know, smaller peoples. But I tried the Army and the Navy, and the funny thing was, like, I passed the Army's, like all the tests for the Army, except for the weight. They wanted me to be below 230 pounds. I was in great shape. I was able to do all the physical, like all the push-ups, sit-ups, running, all that stuff, no problems. I just couldn't make the actual weight. And then the funny thing was, the recruiter for the Navy was a woman that was probably 5'6", maybe on a good day, and weighed probably 380 pounds, sitting behind a desk, telling me I was too fat to get in the Navy. Needless to say, I decided to go work in a factory. I was like, okay, she can get into the Navy and sit here and tell me I'm too fat.
The USS Carl Vinson, the carrier. Actually, if that's what you're talking about, John, I actually worked on her when she was here in the shipyards back in 20. Hang on. What year was it? 2010? I think it was 2010, because I went in 2011. I worked on her as a fire watch for the Newport News shipyards before she went back over the Pacific.
What are you doing, Jess?
Oh, I'm talking to John on your chat.
Well, I know that, but I'm asking you what you're doing.
Waiting.
So you gave me an AI.
No.
And then you're just like sitting over there smiling.
No, I'm still in the tractor.
My AI's driving.
Yep.
I was gonna say, cause I just watched him stop and lift up his tools and restart.
Yeah, I don't do that.
At that little strip that I created where I conjoined the fields. That's how I knew it was AI driving. Tape killed me. Yep, that's exactly what it was. I didn't have a big enough neck, is what it amounted to. They wanted me to have a bigger neck. I didn't have a big enough neck. I had a pencil neck for my size.
I actually had a buddy on board when I was working as a fire watch in the shipyards on the Carl Vinson, so that was kind of cool running into him.
But yeah, that's the part that kept me out of the Army. And the best part was, like, I had a good recruiter who was trying to, like, get me through into the Army. And this is how I know I passed all their like entry-level stuff and everything, is because he actually gave me free access to a local gym in Zanesville. It's local for Zanesville, but I lived in the middle of nowhere, so it was still a 30-minute drive to that gym and 30 minutes home. But we tried for several weeks to get me down below 230 pounds, and I couldn't make the weight. The lowest that I got at that time was 236 pounds. And like I said, I was in great shape. This was right out of high school. Like, I was in good shape. I played sports in high school. I ran a lot. Like, I was fully capable of doing everything. And the last time that we worked together, he put my ass in a trash bag, essentially. It's like a plastic sweatsuit, right? Put me in the sauna and then forced me to run on the treadmill to try to drop enough water weight to get me underweight, and we still didn't make it happen. Still came in at 234 pounds. But yeah, he would have me go over and work out at the gym and stuff. We did this for several weeks. But yeah, just never could quite make the weight that they wanted me to. But I was strong. I was in good shape. Like I said, I played sports, but just couldn't quite make the weight. And then, like I said, after I wasn't able to get in with the Army, I was like, well, maybe I can get in with the Navy, because they probably have a little bit lighter entry level stuff. And that's when I met that recruiter that was like 5'5", 350 pounds, telling me I'm too big to get into the Navy. And then at that point, I was just like, okay, screw it. I'm gonna go to work.
No problem, Keith.
Think you can get that last row, Jess? I just want you to look at the difference in the amount of stuff that your guy did versus the amount of stuff that I did. You notice how I'm beyond the halfway point on the down and backs, plus I did the the headlets?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying here?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Arnold Palmer?
Actually, I'm driving now. But, yeah. But everything's good. The buffalo are good. In 2 months, we'll have some babies over there, so we'll have to check them out. Take them to the vet, make sure they get shots. I do like this thing.
Like what thing?
The hoe.
You like your hoe, huh?
Mm-hmm.
See, a pimp's love is special. It's also a reference to Idiocracy.
No, Dewey, we're not shooting buffalo.
They really want you to shoot buffalo.
They
for
really
some
do.
reason.
Mm-hmm.
Katonka.
They just want me to make a slaughterhouse. I think that's what they want me to do.
Oh, it's been so long since I've watched Dances with Wolves. That's the movie that comes to mind anytime I think about buffalo. Don't worry, Jess. I'll wash your tractor too.
Aw, well, thank you.
Look at that. Isn't that nice of me? Since you don't want to do any work around here.
Just realized we had 40,000 oats in the silo.
Oh yeah, when were we supposed to sell that?
I have no idea.
I bet it was supposed to be sold already.
I'm not sure we had already passed. Nope, December.
Okay, good. We didn't screw it up completely then.
Nope. We got 2 months.
Did you do the math
Oh, my
all
tractor's
yourself?
green again. Look at that.
Yeah, it's funny how that works, isn't it? When you, like, wash things. Crazy. Alright, is there anything else that we need to do in October?
Nope.
Alright, we are going forward.
I think we're gonna have to fertilize. Well, I guess we could have done that. Oops. Yeah, I guess we could have fertilized the fields a second time.
Anything that we need to do in November?
Hang on. Checking the map.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. What?
You got quiet on me.
I didn't quiet. I've been talking the whole time. All the fields need fertilizer. 5, 4, 9, and 8. All of them.
Nice. You want to jump on that?
Sounds like work.
Yeah, I know. What a crazy concept.
Hey, honey.
Yes.
I gave her a little bit of infection, but she feels a little snippy. I put her in the crate and I timed out. She went and lay down, went to sleep.
Who's she snippy with? You?
No, Luna.
Just
It's okay. Just keep correcting the behavior.
buy a new vehicle.
Yes, I
Would
bought
you?
another fertilizer spreader so that we can get it done a little bit quicker.
Oh,
Is that a problem?
I don't know. Is it?
I love how you're, of all people, you're the one trying to ask me what I'm spending money on. After a well-established amount of work difference between the two of us. You are asking me what I'm spending money on.
If she starts barking, yada yada yada.
There's a
everybody,
wall. Why are
how am I
there
doing?
always walls? And they're always hidden behind shrubs. What'd you say?
And I was gonna try to do fertilizing by driving backwards.
Why?
I don't know. Shits and giggles.
Be slow. Wasting fertilizer because fertilizer runs by the second. Are we down to the point where we're actually pulling fertilizer back out of the silo? We'd assume we are, but
Yeah.
you know what they say about assuming. I'm just asking. I didn't know if there were still some things I needed to like grab out the...
One of my favorite movies has the best line about assumptions. Anybody know the
Makes
movie?
an ass out of you and me.
Nope. Assumptions is the mother of all fuck-ups.
Oh, I don't know.
Under Siege 2. With Steven Seagal.
That explains why I don't know that one. I don't watch Steven Seagal.
You've never seen the one with... Even the first one, Under Siege, when they're on the USS Missouri?
I've seen the movies. But I haven't watched them, like, specifically. I mean, that was when I was a kid.
I love the first one. That's what got
Alright, so you're doing this field?
Yes.
I'll start doing the wheat field. And then you can get the other little field, too. And then, do you need to do your grass?
No. That's already... whenever I mow, I immediately fertilize afterwards. Yes, nice. Under Siege 2, Dark Territory. That is correct. Although I like the first one better with Steven Seagal and... Fuck, who has...
Interesting cast member.
Main character... The main bad guy. I'm having a brain fart. Somebody help me out. Tommy Lee Jones. There we go. I thought my brain had to function for a minute.
I mean, you're not wrong, Jeremy. You're not wrong.
Thanks, man. Sounds like what us married guys to our wives. Why are you asking what I spent my money on? Yeah, what are you spending your money on? Plus, we got to see Miss July 1989. Was it? Yeah, 1989 for Under Siege? Yeah. 1999. No, it was 89. I gotta watch the movie again just so I can see her boobs.
Harbin is Fire God. Also, Quake just got the Harbin. Nice.
Yeah, Miss July, the cake was a real story. I agree. I agree, Dewey. You know how often I watched that scene as a kid? My dad let me watch that. I got to see boobs.
Such a sheltered child.
You were a sheltered child?
Yep.
Yes, too many times, Dewey. Yeah.
My dad was the kind of dad that literally went to my high school and threw a fit because we were reading Romeo and Juliet and they showed the movie. And in Romeo and Juliet, there's a scene in which you see Juliet's breasts and then Romeo gets out of bed and he stands up and you see his naked butt. My dad threw a fit, threatened to sue the school. My dad also refused to allow us to watch like Harry Potter and stuff growing up because it's witchcraft. Can't have that. It's like, Dad, you realize it's fake, right? It doesn't actually exist. This is a movie.
I like the books in the movie, don't like the author. She's a douche.
Yeah, I mean, there's always that thing where I always tell everybody, it's like I have the ability to separate the artist from the work.
Yeah, I love Hogwarts no matter what, but I just don't like her.
Yeah.
Same thing with Tom Cruise. I can like the movies, but don't have to like him.
Just like Michael Jackson, I can like his music, don't really care for the person.
Hey Spartan, do you know of any battleships that has the longest range? I'm trying to find the longest range battleship. That is from Defter on your channel.
Yeah, I see it. Scharnhorst is capable of greater than 22 kilometers. The Iowas are capable of it, which means Montana, Vermont, they're all capable of it. Georgia as well. Like
Would Maine be able to do it?
Maine should be able to go over 22 kilometers as well. But the thing is, like, there's no real reason to go for like a max range build in Legends because you spawn so close to each other. But the other thing is, if you do go for a max range build, make sure that you're running the RGA mod in your third slot, because if you don't, you will not be able to see people beyond 20 kilometers, no matter what your range is. You have to run the RGA mod to be able to see beyond 20 kilometers.
Also run Azure Lane, New Jersey on your thing too. Isn't Champagne the longest range BB at like 25 kilometers? I have no idea.
I don't think you can get beyond 25 kilometers, no. I think the max is just under 24. It's like 23.8 or 23.9 or something like that.
Oh, if you use Megatron. Yeah, but if you do a range build like that, I would definitely... If you're doing Americans, I would make sure you have Azure Lane, New Jersey equipped. Whether she's your main commander or one of your inspirations.
If you're going for a max range build, you're not using Azure Lane, New Jersey as your inspiration.
No, it should be your main. For American, at least.
But honestly, I'm not as big a fan of Azure Lane, New Jersey as a lot of people is. I find it's a gimmick that's not really all that productive. You give up accuracy for a little bit of extra range, or not extra range, but extra damage.
Damon.
And it's only damage as long as you do citadels, which is pretty rare. I think technically your shells, if they travel over 10 kilometers, do a little bit more damage, but then her main perk in the fourth slot is the 10 kilometer citadel. You like the range you have on the ship that you're using because it's fast reload? What ship are you using? I missed it.
Honeydew.
Tier 8 Frederick de Grossa with an insane range. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you go full range build, it's going to be 23 to 24 kilometers. It'll be somewhere between 23 and 24. I don't think any ship in the game goes beyond 24 kilometers. Again, I could be wrong. I'm just trying to go by memory. Because I've done range builds on a few different ships. And like I said, I know Vermont's one of the longest range ships in the game. And I'm pretty sure it was 23.9 is what I got it out to. And then I ended up not even using that build very long because once the plane spotting went away, then Vermont doesn't need to be that kind of range anymore. I will have to go back and get that little spot from the like partial row.
I mean, dude, I got a 59% win rate. It's closing in on 60 now. Trying to catch Spartan.
Catch me on what?
Just win percentage. 'Cause you're at 64, I believe.
I think I'm at 63.
Might go down?
It goes back and forth between 63 and 64. Depends on whether I'm playing a bunch of ships that I play well, or if I'm playing like a bunch of ships that are just coming out.
Mm. Yeah, it's like that's why I was playing a scan earlier, and I had first 3 games, 2 wins, 1 loss. I had really good games in all 3. Just never played the boat before, so I'm trying to get the Austriot one.
Yeah.
So that's the next step in the Bureau
I mean,
project for home.
there's definitely ways to inflate your win rate if that's what you're worried about. Like you can play a lot of destroyers. Usually, you win more if you play destroyers because you have a bigger impact on the overall game. You can play in a division, that sort of thing, to inflate your win rate. Personally, I don't care.
I've been doing CVs. I mean, you know me, I play everything except for a freaking cruiser. Unless it's a D7P, because I actually like that boat. And maybe I haven't really tried. I did the one game in the Johan DeWitt, which seemed kind of fun. So maybe I'll like that line too. Which I mean is in the line of D7P, so that's probably why. But I'm not going to worry about if I don't get those from the crate, because eventually I'll just grind out the line anyway.
Alright, is that everything except that little spot? Yep. So let's go do that, and then this field will be done. Turns out this field used a lot of fertilizer.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be a little partial row right here. Yeah, with the original base commanders back in the day, my Iowa would shoot out to like 21 to 22 kilometers. So just to kind of give you an idea of what diminishing returns sounds like. Like if you can get out to 21 to 22 kilometers base game with no fanciness, then you can absolutely like get away with not going full range build because you're only gonna ever gain like a kilometer and a half to 2 kilometers. So it really doesn't make a lot of sense to go for the full range build. You end up giving up accuracy and stuff like that, or reload, or both. Alright. Right. Fertilizer
And like 6 minutes on a destroyer.
is done.
I got really good.
Is almost done with hers. Grass field looks fine.
Yep.
Growth is doing good for everything.
Yeah, because y'all know me, I'll play Battleship, CV, sure, but I'm a CV destroyer main. Because every time I was in a battleship, my destroyer does absolutely nothing. I'm like, no, what the fuck is I'm gonna play destroyer.
Man, I'm tired. AI worker has completed their task. Shocker.
Hey, I'm done.
I'm starting to think that Jess never actually works on anything.
Yes, I do.
Like, why do you play Farm Sim?
Because it's fun. I like being a farm manager.
I like watching people drive tractors.
Yep.
All right, so November is done.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Backing up and parking? Alright, now you're good.
All right, it's December. We got to sell off our oats.
Yep.
I believe we also have to sell off our canola oil.
Oh, for like. So yeah, is canola oil actually this canola oil? Yep. It is selling at the highest. As soon as that goes out of the way. The farmer's market.
Okay, you're grabbing that trailer.
Yeah, for the oats.
Okay.
Oh shit, it has TMR in it. Fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say somebody kind of screwed us on trailers.
Oh fuck it, I'll just go sell it. We got plenty.
Can you sell TMR anywhere on the map?
Yes, I can.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, where's our other trailers?
One trailer's inside the barn, which also has TMR for the cows, and the other one still has a shit ton of canola in it, still dumping into our oil.
Hmm.
Yeah, we don't have any trailers. We only have 3, right?
I guess. Thought we had more than that. I know we need like 12 of them for the friggin' wood chips.
Hop over to Spartan and say bye.
Tier
Maybe I
4
can't.
kamikaze, what's your range for being spotted? I don't know about nowadays, but like back in the day, it used to be down to like either 3.8 or 4.2 or something like that. Can't remember which one.
I don't think we can. What? How could I not sell TMR? QRST.
A, B, C,
Yeah,
D,
there it is.
E, F, G. I would imagine you'd sell it at the animal dealer.
Yeah, it's the animal dealer. It doesn't change in price. Okay, the highest it's 224, the lowest is 223.
Nice.
This has
Harvest is dirty.
183,973. Like, well, fuck, it just rounded up to make it 200,000 even.
Alright, well, since I gotta wait for you to do that, it won't take you that long. Can I teleport over to the canola oil factory?
Probably. And you can tell me how much is left in that trailer.
See, I can't visit the actual there we go. I was gonna say, it won't let me click the factory because the, like, trailer that you have dumping,
Oh.
like, it's right under the icon on the map, so it tries to get me to grab that instead. I just figure I'd start loading this stuff up.
Okay.
In terms of what's in the trailer, you still have 61,000 liters in the trailer.
Alright.
And the building is full.
Yeah, I brought the trailer over there because I knew we were going to be doing that soon. So I can dump the TMR, get the oats, dump that, and then go move pallets. Probably not going to get a lot for TMR though. It's not like I did any hard work to make it. Oh. See that, Lucky?
should be able to, in theory. Slap all this stuff on the trailer relatively quickly.
Yeah, 200,000 liters of TMR only gave us $44,000. Although I didn't do anything with it, so.
Well, it's more than we had a minute ago.
Mm-hmm. And I still have 1.2 million. Not including what's in the other trailer. Ooh, this should be fun to compare. 40,000 oats to 200,000 liters of TMR. Which one's going to make more?
I would hope the TMR.
No, TMR is only $224 per 1,000 liters. Replenish the funds from buying new spreader. Oh yeah, you're right. Oops.
Yeah, stacking stuff on a trailer when you have to pick it up by hand in multiplayer,
Pain in the ass.
not fun. Especially when the game keeps making you drop things over and over again for no reason.
Oh, I didn't even look to see where the oats are getting sold. Oats.
Probably the grain mill.
Yep.
Who could have seen that coming?
Actually, the highest is in January, so we don't need to sell it now.
Okay.
Because it was December, now it's January. So do you want me to hold on for it one more month?
Sure. Why not?
Dump. Let me go dump this back in here. And then go help you.
Dude, the dropping of the pallets is so annoying.
What did you need the trailer for?
I was gonna grab the oats.
Oh.
But you went ahead and did that, so I came over here and started stacking canola.
Well, I guess I could just
Stacking
leave it.
all the canola oil.
I'll just leave it in the trailer. I don't need to dump it back in the side. Oh, we have new buffalo babies.
Nice. Gonna have to check out the buffalo babies in a minute.
Aww. They're so little and cute. How are they on food?
Can't believe it took them this long to have baby animals.
Yeah, it took 10 months.
No. I'm talking about, like, farm sim.
Oh.
Can't believe it took them this long to come out with the idea of having baby animals. Like, I feel like that's half the reason people have animals.
Aww. This little small one he just laid down. Cute. So now we have 12 adult ones and 12 0-month-old ones. Plenty of straw, 30,000 liters of slurry now, 3,000 liters of milk, 38,000 liters of TMR. So still got plenty.
Nice.
And then let me. I doubt the manure is fine, but I always check that every few months. Manure is still stuck at 18,000 liters, so who knows? Maybe they're just not pooping. Alright.
Either that or that manure thing that you put in can only hold 18,000 liters, which I wouldn't believe, but...
No, it should be 4 million. No problem, Keeve. Alright, let me pop over to where you are.
Just over here stacking canola oil. And by stacking, I mean I'm not actually stacking yet. I'm just filling up the trailer. Oh my god, why? Yeah, they really need to come out with an autoload for pallets, like sometime soon. I don't know why it's taking them so long. They've got autoloads for bales. Where's our autoloader for pallets?
Imagine how bored I was when, I stacked up the last one.
Yeah, but you were by yourself and it's not a stream or anything, so you just
Nope,
did it
just
at your own
kinda did.
pace, no big deal.
Yep.
I got 30 people watching me fumble around with pallets right now! All because of this game's goofy freaking way of grabbing things.
Just gonna throw that on there for right now.
It's like, oh, you moved just a hair too fast. Sorry, you dropped a pallet. Oh, you walked over a freaking box that you were nowhere near. Oh, you dropped pallet. Oh, you looked up too fast. Oh, you dropped the pallet. Oh, your mother ate a cheeseburger. You dropped a pallet. Your sister's going into labor. You dropped a pallet.
What the fuck just happened?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
What do you mean?
I
was
did not do
perfectly
anything.
fine, man.
I did not do that.
Uh-huh.
I did not.
They were all strapped down, too.
Why won't it let me pick these up?
Is it strapped down?
No.
Are you
Listen,
sure?
Oh, maybe it was.
Can you move them now?
No.
Alright, well, since you're already on the trailer, I'm just going to move these over to you. And then you can do what you got to do to make them pretty. Sound like a plan?
Yep.
That way we ain't got to deal with, like, constantly dropping the pallets because they go all over the place. Like when you try to climb up onto the thing. Figure since you're already on there, I can just pick them up and drop them on the on the wagon, and then you can place them wherever.
Yep.
Wherever's convenient, and then neither of us have to get all that frustrated. It's like teamwork, Jess.
Come on, come on. Oh my god, you're killing me, Smalls. Oh, I guess there's no strap for that one.
There's a strap in the front. Then there's like no strap and then a strap. It's like every other pallet, essentially.
Shit, going too fast.
I've got the easy part. I just dropped the pallet over here.
Oh my god.
Let you keep up.
Come on. There we go. Fuck's sakes. Oh, it did it again! What is this? Fucking Jenga? or whatever the thing that Plinko? Is that it? No, whatever the. Oh my god, dude. It's because these are all unstrapped. That's why they're doing that stupid motion thing and moving.
Well,
Because these.
if you had a tractor attached to it, you could unstrap everything. I was just strapping them because.
No, you could see because you can walk over and you can see how they're moving, like.
Are you gonna unstrap them?
Nope. I say fuck it and just throw them on here and I don't care how they look.
There you go. Everything. Oh, sorry, missed one. Now everything's unstrapped. You should be able to easily do the thing now.
Perfect. Oh, whatever. Oh, balls.
I think it's the user here.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
I mean, I was stacking them okay.
Alright, I give up.
What do you mean you give up?
I give up. Fuck it, we don't need a canola. Or oil.
We kind of do.
No doubt. Here we go. Fuck it, I'm just throwing them shits on there. Don't care what they look like. As long as they didn't get sold, don't care. Don't
You ever
care.
tried to like be somewhat,
No.
what's the word, smooth with what you're doing?
No. God
As in,
darn it, I dropped
Don't
it.
sprint with them and, you know, that sort of thing. Smooth, easy movements.
Mm. Mm. Gonna be pissed. Someone needs auto loading. For love of Jesus.
I already said that.
I know. I'm just praying to God that someone fracking does it.
Fracking.
Yes, that's from Battlestar Galactica.
Are you using that because we're using oil right now? Is that what it is? Talking about fracking when oil. Oh
No,
my
it was
god.
because-
I should not have come over to this side of the trailer and seen what you did.
looks fine to me.
Uh-huh. Hopefully they sell.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Sometimes it gets finicky when it goes to sell. If they're not, like, right side up. Also, neither of us brought a goddamn tractor.
Yeah.
I came over here initially
Alright, sold.
to start
Hang on.
stacking.
I'm here. Already here. I'm coming with the tractor.
Okay.
Jump at a chance. Literally mid moving a pallet. I was like, all right, got it, and just dropped the pallet and disappeared. That's fun.
The problem is you didn't drop the pallet.
Still floating?
It's floating in the air.
That's funny.
Is it?
Can you pick it up?
I tried. I moved it. It moved back. So even when you try to run away, you still find a way to mess with me. And now I just got a floating pallet in the middle of the freaking screen that I have to walk around.
Wait. I want to see what your chat's saying about it.
Yeah, no stream snipers, but I have Jess. So
It creates floating pallets in midair.
may not have stream snipers, but by God, I have Jess.
Mm-hmm.
And that means something. I don't know what, but it means something. Because we're
Means-
farmhands barely hanging on. I'm sad. So sad. Just throwing things on the trailer at this point. I don't know how to stack anything because Jess made a mess.
I didn't do it.
She was here for 5 minutes and get all up. It's impressive.
Thank you.
At least on some
Well,
level, it's somewhat impressive that you can show up for 5 minutes and cause this much destruction.
Wait, I want to see this floating pallet. Oh, there it is.
I want to see this floating pallet. Oh, there it is.
No, what were we talking about? It fell down.
Yeah, as soon as you got out of the tractor. It's weird how that works. Maybe next time, don't teleport with a pallet in your hands.
It won't let me pick it up, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh, never mind. Now we're good.
Oh, okay, you get to drop this off then. I hope they make
Alright.
you go all the way up to the top of the map in those narrow freaking alleyways and everything else. Also, why did you grab a tractor and not the, like, army truck that can hook up to the trailer? Isn't that quicker?
No.
Sure, the army truck is quicker. But I don't care. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that you have to go all the way to the top of the map into the, narrow streets up there in that weird town.
Let's find out.
There's
No,
a 7R John Deere in the...
Nope, I gotta go to Farmer's Market, which is right around the corner from here.
Oh. Dang.
Ah. Sucker.
Shame.
I gotta remember how to get there. I think I gotta turn this way. Because according to the little
Yeah, I
road
think it was the
sign-
restaurant that's all the way up in the top.
Yep.
Hey, look, it's the gym. And the music store.
Oh, sheet. Oh, sheet. Oh, sheet. Oh, come on. Spartan, can you come grab a tractor and smack the ass into this thing just to move it over? I'm stuck. You fucking suck, you stupid fucking game.
Where are you hiding?
Wherever this corner is.
That's very,
Wait.
very descriptive.
Sorry. Wait, I got it. I think. Gotta go really wide. Okay, I got it. I'm good. Hey, I fixed it on my own. I was by the pagoda.
You made it like 2 streets from where you started to move
I know.
before getting stuck.
Yeah. Someone doesn't know how to stack pallets.
Yeah. I wonder who that could be.
Pardon.
At least we should have a decent chunk of money coming out of here if you ever get it sold.
Why, you standing there waiting?
No, I'm standing over here at the farm.
Oh.
Just waiting for you to finish your part
Oh,
of it.
there's a hot dog stand. I need to stop. I need to get something to eat. Alright. Move it, you dumb AI.
I had a barbecue stand on my white t-shirt. You were killing me in that mini skirt. Skipping rocks in the river by the railroad tracks.
Yeah, that's not all of them.
You
Oh, it doesn't care
had
how they're
sun,
oriented.
tan line, and red lipstick. I
we
worked
go.
so hard for that first kiss, and a heart don't forget. Something like that. Is that all of it?
Well, how much? Yeah, that was it. How much did we make on the finance page?
It's like 200,000 or something like that.
Let me do the real math.
So far this month, we've made $293,000.
248,000 dollars
Yep.
off of a canola.
With the oats and everything, we've made 293,000.
Cool.
So a pretty solid month, but definitely not popular
Popular
month.
Mhm.
But either way, we have enough money in the bank to start looking into potentially upgrading new property.
Oh, but look at the buffalo real quick.
Oh yes, baby buffalo.
Go look at the baby buffaloes.
Feels so small running across this vast open field. I had 10 more people in my Metal Thunder stream after midnight when everyone went to bed, so I would say it's pretty popular. You should definitely stream it again. It was a new thing for people to check out, so it was normal to have a little bit more. This is a weekly thing. And for whatever reason, people don't like it when I have anybody else in the streams. I don't know why. Look at the... Okay, you're a little skinny with your butt sticking up in the air.
Mm-hmm. Aren't they cute,
What are you
though?
doing, little guy? Aw. You just plop
You laid
down
down?
and take a... Are you going to take a nap?
We're gonna call that one Spartan.
Alright, so, yeah. We have babies on the farm. Woohoo!
Oh, you clipped the trailer turn? You suck.
What?
Dewey, when I got stuck. Clipped it. Sure, I'm sure you're gonna be receiving something from Dewey.
Alright, well, I think it's time to go forward again. You know what we forgot? When does...
What?
Is it March that honey sells?
I have no idea. Honestly, we don't make enough, so I haven't really been paying attention to it.
We could get rid
Um,
of these, to be honest.
Yeah, because they don't make anything.
And they're in the way.
kind of not worth it.
Definitely not worth it. Enter demolition mode. It's my favorite mode. Boop. 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 Boop.
Look, that's more money than we make from selling the freaking honey.
Boop. Boop.
Yes, bees, not worth it.
And especially since we got rid of the canola that was on that side, so we wouldn't even get the yield bonus.
Oh crap, another pallet.
Alright, so if we go to honey, honey sells at its highest price in, yeah, like February, March. March is its highest price. So we got a couple of months.
3 and a part pallet. Yeah, after all that, after a year, it's 3 and a part pallet. Yeah. Not worth it.
And we had, what, like 8 of those things?
Yep.
Of the big beehives?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's not a huge difference in price. So you could probably just go sell that now if you wanted to. It's only like $100 difference.
Hey, you want to do a ride along?
Are you taking the military truck?
Yep.
Sure.
What's
This
that?
won't be terrifying at all, riding along with Jess in her truck while she's driving. Definitely not going to be terrifying.
Alright, let's see where we're going. Honey.
Farmer's market.
Farmer's market?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, can't drive across that.
Yeah, as I say, don't drive across the field.
Wait, I'm gonna clip it just to see what happens.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not
nothing.
grown enough yet.
Alright, so, deal. Whoops. What is it being finding poles?
It's karma. That's what it is. It's karma. I like how there's a perfectly nice road right there that you could have drove an extra 20 feet and turned onto.
Nah.
Remind me never to let you drive anywhere when I'm in a vehicle.
You've never seen me. Well, look, I sort of stopped at a stop sign, although I'm driving on a wrong
You just
way.
ran over a pedestrian.
Yeah, I got 10 points.
I like you're like, oh, I stopped at the stop sign. Crushes the man on the sidewalk.
And I'm driving the wrong way on the street.
Look at me, I'm doing so well at driving, guys. Runs him over. There's a clip that you got. I can't see your clip if you're posting a link, unfortunately.
Alright, so.
Alright, well, we made, what, $6,700? It's not bad for something you don't even have to touch for a year.
Yeah, you can say the same thing for TMR. I'm just aiming for the farm.
Yeah, but you actually have to do something with the TMR. You have to cut the grass and cut the silage and all that stuff.
No, I just gotta cut the grass and stick it all in the fermenting silo and I'm good.
Alright, well, that's
I guess we
that
can
taken
get-
care of. We don't have to worry about the honey pallet thingamajig.
Yeah, we can get.
Got $75 back.
Nice. Go grab a beer.
I got out the driver's side somehow.
I know. I saw that.
It's weird.
It's like, what the hell? It's like you're climbing
Alright,
over me.
we're going forward.
Yes. Alright, next month is oats. I already have the tractor loaded. It's in my green tractor.
Yeah, Jeremy, that guy definitely shouldn't have been on that sidewalk with Jess anywhere near him. You're right.
Nope.
It's definitely
Nope.
his fault.
Absolutely.
Have you ever seen that scene in Tokyo Drift where everybody's like kind of walking and they make room for the cars as they drive by or drift by? That's totally what should happen in this game when Jess comes around. Just everybody gives her a wide berth.
Yep. What are we looking at again? Oats. Oat.
It's the grain mill, wasn't it?
I'll let you know in a second as soon as I stop seeing 5
Beans
mentioned.
and barley, oh,
Yes,
beans
that
and
is still the grain
barley,
mill.
Do you or I or anyone know where oat, peas, beans, and barley grow?
I
Might
have
as
no
well
idea.
fill up the diesel tank while we're here.
Grain mill.
Alright, and while you're doing that, I'm going to look at see what farmland we can pick up. Because we're farm hands barely hanging on.
That was only right there. Okay, cool. I don't think I'll ever.
Alright, so we got 19.5 acres for 477. And then we got 5 acres for 120. So we could buy both of those, combine them into one field. Do they currently have anything on them, though? Growth. They are cultivated, it looks like. So nothing is actually growing.
Field 41 is just plowed.
I'm not looking at field 41.
Oh.
Yep. So this field is just ready to be planted. And so is this field? Yep. Ben and Katie, huh? Well,
So
Ben and
team
Katie,
art was $44,000.
I
How much this team?
think Ben and Katie are about to be a lot happier with themselves because they don't have to plant this year. Boop.
Yeah, we made more off of 40,000 liters of oats than we did of 200,000 liters of TMR.
All right, that leaves us $301,000 in the bank. What do we want to plant on this field over here to this year?
Poplar.
We're not planting poplar. Good lord. We already make $2 million a year in poplar harvests. We don't need more poplar.
Oh.
What we do need is to jump in the case and connect the fields, because I'm going to turn it into one big field.
You want a vineyard, right? Yep.
It's not the right area for a vineyard.
Oh.
This is most likely going to be some sort of cereal crop. Or we could do something like corn or something like that, but we'd have to get a planter and stuff. But yeah, we own these 2 gigantic fields here, and by 2 gigantic fields I mean 1 gigantic field, 1 not so gigantic field, but they're going to be 1 big field.
Talking about those fields.
Yeah, about the ones right next door.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, we are going to allow create fields. We are going to drop. We're going to reverse. Get the edge. Perfect. Definitely not perfect at all, but close enough. Close enough for the girls I go out with. Spartan, aren't you single? Yep.
Single with cheese, please.
Single patty, double catch.
Yep. Single patty, double catch. Single patty, triple catch.
Alright, so we want to kind of drag this edge.
Okay, now I'm really getting hungry.
Getting hungry?
Hmm.
Me too.
I think I'm gonna do some chicken pot stickers with some of Lucky's barbecue sauce and hot sauce.
Somewhat.
Chicken pot stickers with Lucky's
What
barbecue
is a
sauce.
chicken pot sticker?
I don't want a pot sticker, like a dumpling.
I like how you asked me, like, you don't know what that is? No, obviously I don't.
Yeah, they have pork.
Why would
pot
I
stick-
ask you if I knew what it was?
Yeah, they're good.
Alright, so we have conjoined these 2 fields down here. This will be one gigantum field.
Second join.
This is another 25 acres.
Ingmar.
What should we put on it? What up, Austin?
Austin.
Ingmar? Good to see you guys.
Welcome, Austin. Welcome to Spartan's channel.
Appreciate you guys dropping in. Glad you
Welcome.
enjoy.
If Spartan had pinned the, from my perspective, you could have popped over and say, from my point of view. I know it's a huge field, isn't it? I think the poplar field's bigger, though.
I don't think so. Poplar field, I think it was 24 acres. I think that new field is going to be 25 to 26 acres.
Okay, let's see. What we're
Your grass field was initially about the same size as what I just made. Should
Yeah.
be our biggest.
We can't plant jack.
Yeah, it's too early. I mean, next month we could technically plant cotton, but we're
Yeah.
not getting into cotton.
I guess it just kind of sits there.
For now. But yeah, this is, what, 19.6 and then 4.9, so yeah, it's literally 25 and a half acres-ish. 25 and a half acres-ish. But, I think we're ready to go forward.
Yes. You want to do a big ass rice patty?
Let's look at the, no. Oh my god, no. Could you imagine doing a 25-acre rice paddy?
Yes.
That would be absurd.
You thought poplar was bad.
I mean, if I were to do that, I would straight up do long grain rice. If you're gonna go for that big of a field, you might as well just do long grain rice. Plant it with our cedar and don't have to worry about it.
Yep,
Harvest
and just
it with
use a
our
regular-
harvester.
Yep.
Anyway, so the one thing I did want to look at is under animals. If we go to chickens,
Freaking.
what do we have to do to get some chickens around here? This chicken coop can base hold 360. That's the only chicken coop that we have that holds that many, so I would imagine that that's what we're going to go with. This thing starts with 360. Where do we put it, though? That's the question. I kind of want to do something similar with this that we did with the cattle.
Mm-hmm.
Where I kind of put this over here next to the road. And then I try to... I'm hoping that they give you the option to, like, have an extended fence. Can you do that with chickens now?
I don't know. Paramedic says, from your FA's perspective, you two have lost your minds. You're spending money like it's growing on a tree. It is. It's poplar.
But you say, yeah. But you say that we've lost our minds, but we make millions of dollars every single year, and everything that we're spending money on is going to make us more money. We just bought land, 25 acres of land, that we're going to plant stuff on, and I'm about to put down our chicken coop, and I'm hoping that the chickens will allow me to actually, like, edit the fence.
Please tell me we're not gonna have to pick up pallet eggs. We'll just sell that shit. Please. Please.
Boop.
I don't want to have to do that twice a year.
Do I want to customize the fence? Yes, I do.
Ooh. How big are you gonna make the fence?
Not that big. I'm just gonna go over to the spot that
Building.
is...
I don't even see the building yet.
Right. It's because it's not finished.
Oh.
Basically, I'm getting rid of, like, part of the area, kind of like we did with the cows.
Yep. Also, our adult buffalo's already pregnant again.
Nice.
So that'll be another 12 in like 9 months. Okay, where is it at? I don't see a chicken coop.
Still making the fence. Relax.
Wait, look.
Alright. No, don't cancel. Have we... Oh, did it seriously screw up again?
Why not?
Delete last segment. Yeah, it's not working.
Hmm.
Why is this game like this? I've got to freaking delete this and try again. All because the freaking fence went crazy on me. So annoying.
That's paramedic's next sentence.
Try it again, shall we? Customize the fence, yes. Bring this out to here. Bring it straight down to there. Straight over to there.
Man, how much you spent on this chicken coop? Good lord. We're gonna have like 1,000 chickens.
Hopefully more. Hopefully more, my friend.
Oh.
There we go. Perfect. Now, if I click on the chickens and I visit, we have ability to hold how many chickens?
Where the hell did you put it?
We can hold 446 chickens in our chicken coop. I will have one rooster, even though you're not needed to have a rooster, but I want one.
Yep, need one cock. Got it. Seriously, which? Oh, you put it.
We will buy 9 hens or 10. Let's go 10 hens to start. Okay, and then this will populate over time.
Free range chicken.
Yep, exactly. See, look at the amount of land that we have dedicated to these chickens. They can go anywhere they want.
We need food for them.
I mean, they've got meadows, so technically they should be fine for now.
Whoa, there's no meadow on there.
It
says
takes a
grain.
month.
No. That's for buffalo. Chickens need grain, and there's not. It says grain 100%. They need grain.
I know they need wheat.
Yeah, it just says grain. Doesn't say wheat. It just says grain.
Well, it could be wheat, sorghum, whatever. But we're going to be growing wheat, so we're going to have
wheat,
plenty of wheat for them. But
wheat,
we
barley,
just
and
don't have
sweet.
it yet, so we'll have to buy a little bit of wheat for now.
Mhm.
So I suppose I'll jump in the army truck, grab the trailer, go pick up some freaking wheat from the store.
Yeah, well, it. You would think it would say corn, but it actually doesn't. It only says wheat, barley, and sorghum.
Yeah, wheat, barley, sorghum is the only thing that they'll eat. And like I said, we're growing wheat because of sorghum doesn't give you straw. We could have done barley, but again, wheat is going to be possible for flour as well. And since we are definitely going to produce more wheat than those chickens will ever eat in one harvest, then everything we make from our wheat from here on out can be used in the flour mill when we buy it. We just haven't bought it yet. But I should be able to go into the store, buy some wheat for chickens. There's 1,000 liters. We'll grab like 8 pallets. Oh god. There's nothing to see here, chat. Everything is perfectly fine. But
Hey,
your
it's
money isn't in the bank, and you have plenty to do what you make, or what... No idea what you're saying. But you have plenty to do what you want, make money. Oh. But your money isn't in the bank, and you have plenty to do. And you have plenty. Do what... Okay. I think I understand. I'm
There
a
was no
little slow.
pumpkin.
Alright, please tell me that the automatic bot... I didn't. I'm a dumb. I did a Jess. Yep. That's an oops. Where is a forkliftum? Can't believe I did that. I mean, I totally can believe that I did that, but at the same time, I can't. That's a Jess oops. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a forklift. Where are they hiding them? Skid steer forklifts. There we go. Alright, so I don't think it really matters which one I'm grabbing here. I'm just going to lease it anyway. $4,000 to lease a forklift. That's a little expensive. A little bit of a delay when I'm using the controls for the forklift, but other than that, we'll be okay. Slide the forks a little bit. The delay. Again, I'm not trying to make it all pretty either. Just throwing them on here. Are you still talking, Jess, or are you just being quiet?
I'm just quiet.
Okay. So it just got real quiet all of a sudden.
Doing a little bit of landscaping at the moment. I just moved our field away from the chicken fence a little bit, so we're not going to smack the fence as we're driving back to it.
Yeah, I was going to do that, but I didn't get a chance to yet.
I already did.
Sweet.
We did good. Yeah, that's good. Alright.
Now, the one thing is, will these be able to just be on the thing? We'll see. Strap them down. This is grass, so I can just drive straight across it. But yeah, it's not like we're spending the money on things that aren't going to directly make us money, right? Like that's the main thing. Like we're going to be producing eggs now. Wait,
Where's that cock hiding at? Oh, I found him. There he is.
this is what I was worried about. I should have.
What?
Wait, are these? Oh, this is working. They're just working through the trailer.
Come on, do cockle-doodle-doo.
God, I hate the camera in this game. It's like I'm trying to zoom in on the fact that it's like dumping through the trailer.
Oh, I just got grain. Somebody got a grain. Do you not have to unload it? Just pull from it?
It's dumping it
we're-
out the bottom. Oh my god, the camera.
Yes.
Camera hates me.
Yeah, it is.
Can't tell. Is that one close enough or no? Probably not.
No, it wasn't dumping.
Alright, nope. Just try to pull this around the corner. That's why I should have had the TARDIS trailer and I didn't think about it. I know it'll hold like 9,000 liters, or at least it used to. I don't know if they changed the thing. So I wanted to give it like a full silo. That'll be more feed than they need for the time being. And that'll give us enough time to harvest our wheat.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about this stupid gas station fence when I placed this. Yeah.
I'm gonna go drive the forklift over here.
This truck has so much power. Just relax, truck. Like, it just pushes the axle instead of... Oh, God. Surely that's close enough to dump that one, right? No? Okay, it's dumping now. Reverse. It's dumping that one. You drove that all the way over here for nothing. Never underestimate me, Jess. My persistence.
Actually, it holds more than it's right now at 8,000 liters.
Yeah, that's what
And
it's supposed to be.
No, it can hold more.
I know it can. I don't
Oh.
need it to hold more. I just bought enough wheat from the store to get us through until I can harvest my chickens. Or harvest my wheat field later. Because like I said, this wheat field is going to be way more than these chickens are going to use anytime soon. So we shouldn't have to worry about feed for them. We just needed enough to get them started.
Cool beans.
So, now we've got a chicken. We got a buffaloes. We got our wheat field. We got a brand new field that we're going to be planting something with. I don't know what we're going to do with it just yet. So we got wheat. We got canola. I mean, part of me kind of wants to do like corn. Just because corn. But that would require us to get a planter. and a new harvester header.
Tui just said, shooting buffaloes and harvesting chickens. Steak and eggs, anybody?
Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's the whole point of this, right? Like, we just want to do all the things in terms of get as much out of our land as possible.
Oh, I'm cool with corn.
So, what we'll do if we are going to look into doing corn, we probably won't do corn the first year because we're going to need money for that, and we don't have any money because I just spent it all. Because planters, because you need a planter for corn. The best planter that we can get is going to be probably this John Deere. Oh, this is 17.8. This is 18.2. This one can do liquid fertilizer.
I hate liquid fertilizer. It goes through
This
too fast.
Horse can do 12 meter working width. And we don't really have. I mean, if we go for the John Deere, it's 17.8 meter working width. We would just have to fertilize ourselves, which we already have fertilizer spreaders, so that wouldn't be a big a deal. So yeah, like that's $234,000. So that's going to take time to get to. As far as corn headers, there's actually a corn header in here, but it's not what we're after, just due to the fact that it's 9 meters and it's not one of the faster headers. So for a header, we would need, where's my harvesters? Corn headers. All right, so for corn headers, we do have these big old fat corn headers. I would imagine that like this John Deere or this Gearinghoff is $156,000, but it's 13 meters working width. So I think that would probably be our best bet. So we're looking at, between the two of them, about $500,000 worth of equipment. So yeah, don't think that we have anything that we can get money quickly by doing that. Oh wait, our silos over here are empty, right?
Yeah.
So we can go ahead and get rid of these. That's not going to be $500,000, but something. So 30K, that's gone. These are the new silos, I would assume.
No, that's the
fermenting
silo.
silos. Those are the fermenting silos. You haven't put the new silos in yet.
No, because I was waiting.
How much? How
Oh,
much is
it's
the
like
new?
30,000.
30K. Okay, so yeah. I mean, if you just want to put the silos right here.
Put it right there.
Yeah, I mean, where we just pulled these silos from, kind of makes sense.
Got it.
And then that way we're ready for our harvest season. But
which can also hold our poplar.
yeah, exactly. Like I said, I don't know what we can really do. I mean, it's January. Nothing gets planted in January. Oats can be planted, I believe, in March. So we could do oats in that field this year. And then that would allow us to seed it and harvest it this year because we have the equipment for that. That way we make some money back off of that field this year. It'd be one of the biggest oat harvests that we've ever done.
Here's the silo.
Oh, okay. Hey, at least it fits with the fermenting silo, kind of. It's like the same design and everything.
Yep.
Perfect. All right, well, so we've got those. That's good. But yeah, like I said, we can do oats. We'll have to do that in March, right? Is what I said. I think it was March. Yeah. So March we plant oats in the big field that we just made, and then we will go from there.
We can do what, corn?
And
Is that what we're
we'll
doing?
start planting corn next year, I think.
Yeah. Yep.
Because by the time the next the next planting for corn comes around, which would be not this year's April but next year's April, we would be able to have the oats on and harvested, so we make some money. Plus, we would have our next poplar harvest money by then. I would assume, because poplar should be coming up in the near future. Feels like it's been a while. I think it takes 14 months to grow, so.
Hey, paramedic.
Just throwing this out there, you had 800K plus in the bank, had plenty of ground to make more money. Now you have 43K in the bank. New viewers are and hearing you have made milling, but no funds to prove it. Yeah, I mean, you see the equipment to prove it. You don't have to see the funds. Like, look at this tractor, look at this seed hawk, right? Look, our greenhouse is over here. Our truck, right? We got Jess's tractor over here as well. We got our big old buffalo farm over there, our big old chicken farm that we just started. All this equipment back here. Got Jess's big old tractor. Our other 2 medium tractors that we keep around for doing oddball stuff as well. So there's plenty to prove that we have the money. And then, of course, you have the land. And that is probably your biggest clue that you have the money, because look, at everything in purple is ours. Everything that you guys see in purple here is all our land, which is roughly about at least a quarter of the map currently.
Yep.
So not too shabby. I think we're doing okay. And like I said, this area that we cut off from our canola field earlier, this is all going to be usable for as we expand our area, our equipment
Arrow
storage and stuff like that.
Popped in your chat.
What up, Arrow? Good to see you. Dan as well.
You ready to move on to the next month?
John Rowe, appreciate you dropping in as well. The Kernland is the best. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure it's one of the planters / seeders or harvester headers. But we are going to go forward. We have.
Over here. Lord.
I don't think we have anything in February to do, right?
I don't think so, no.
So we should be able to go straight into March and plant our oats.
Yes.
Oh, the corn planter or seeder. So you're saying the Kverland or what? Let me look real quick. I know we're not ready for it, but I still want to look. So planters, you're saying the Kverland or something? So this one. But this is only a 9-meter working width. It does do 11 miles an hour, but it's only 9 meters, whereas this is double the working width and does 9 miles an hour. So I think this would still be the better bet. Of course, this does allow you to have fertilizer and seed at the same time, but this thing should be an absolute beast for us. Like I said, we have 48-meter working width spreaders for fertilizer, so that's not a big deal. All right, going straight into March then.
Yep.
Couple of small tractors in here. The smaller one makes quicker work of the fields for you. I mean,
The TARDIS one can go about 15 miles an hour with the corn quick header, but it's only 6-meter working with.
right. And that's why I was saying, like, we could use the mod that we have installed for the corn header. That's going to be a bigger header and capable of going fast. So it'll be fine. Anyway, we're in March. It is time to plant our oats. So I'm going to go do that. I am not going to be using fertilizer initially, so you might be able to fertilize for me? Question mark.
Hmm.
Because I want to run out of seeds.
Oh yeah.
That way I can get the fertilizer and the seeds in the correct compartments. Where we didn't know what we were doing initially with the seed hawk.
I'm gonna fertilize first or after?
After.
Okay. Hey, there's a deer over there. We can shoot this one. Happy now, everybody? Hey, deer burgers.
Deer's so good. Alright, so we want to plant oats. This will be a big old field of oats, man.
Damn, how fast do chickens reproduce? We already got 10 more chickens.
I was gonna say I bought them at their reproducing age. So.
Well, they reproduce in like 2 months. Hey, I'm gonna go inside this choose and go and get some food.
Sounds like a plan. You do that.
I'm gonna turn off my tractor first.
And I'm gonna do the headlands.
Oh, I'm gonna let me come in. They got pizza in there. Oh, and cookies. Oh, they have dumplings. Funny.
I do love the look of this setup, though. It's so ridiculous. Look at our little chickens over there. But this big old case pulling this big old seed hawk unit, just so insane. Sounds like Jess is getting tired too.
Nope, I heard nothing.
Mm-hmm. I heard it.
Nope.
The chickens are running around like crazy. Look at them. This has got to be the happiest chickens you've ever seen in your life. They probably don't even realize there's a fence. They got all the room they could ever ask for to run around. The only thing I would change if I was an actual farmer is how close we got to the rocks over here on the end. Because technically a fox could easily jump into that fence. Then again, fox could probably jump into that fence anyway.
Yep, have you seen them jump? It's like boing. Hey, there's a pallet of eggs here. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cartons of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Well, I
5
didn't
cartons of
think
35
this
eggs.
through all the way when I put all this stuff like too close, but it's fine.
So I tell you, we're gonna have to load these eggs on a pallet or on a trailer.
Yep. There's no auto load, unfortunately, and I don't think you can sell them automatically. Now, if we get like a bakery or something and we start being able to produce cakes and stuff, we can automatically distribute them, I think. I could be wrong.
Yeah, there's a mod that you can do it for chickens, but we don't have that mod. I do, but you don't.
Well, we'll have to know what that mod is eventually.
Yeah, what you do is it allows you for like honey and chickens for the eggs.
To automatically sell.
Yeah, it automatically, you place it over top of the, as long as it's touching the, the spawn point for the eggs and the honey, and you can turn it on to distributing or selling or whatever.
Gotcha. Well, you'll have to tell me what the thing is, and maybe next week we can start using that as well.
Yep.
Because you know I'm willing to find them, as long as they're not already installed.
Yep. We're looking for the ones that are already, you already have. But yeah, I thought that was pretty handy. I downloaded it, so I have it.
But I would imagine this area is probably pretty thrilled about having some serious farmers like us come in and actually like take over. Because the farmers that were here, no offense to them, but they weren't really doing their jobs correctly.
Yeah, they suck.
Arrow Boy coming in and dropping a gifted. Thank you so much. You just heard Jess yawning. I know, right? Appreciate you, my dude. Hope you're doing well out there on the West Coast.
Thank you.
Do. All right. But yeah, once I run out of seeds, I'll have to go back and get the rest. And then I'll fill everything up the way I want it. Put the seeds in the front 2 smaller compartments and put the fertilizer in the big old compartment. Because I use way more fertilizer than I use seeds. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you coming home, Dad, I don't know when. But we'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then. Is that where you're going with that?
Mm-hmm.
This is a big field. This is another big field. Dude, we are getting some big fields. Like, if you look on the map, like, good lord. Arrow coming in with another $5 gifted. Thank you so much, my dude.
Finally, this fermenting silo will have 2 million liters of water in it. Jesus.
Won't have to worry about that for a while. And considering we have an automatic water pump, it shouldn't have to worry about it ever again.
Nope. I still don't understand why it needs 2 million. Why it needs water in the first place.
Because reasons?
I mean, the silo doesn't use it. It just sits there. It just has a spot for it, I guess, so you can fill.
Maybe it acts as a water tank as well, so that like you could fill it up and not have to worry about going to the river all the time and getting water.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's go one more time.
One more time.
Arrow with another $5 bomb. That's what he meant. I thought he was going to have me sing again. I was like, oh. Thank you so much, my dude. One more time.
Greenhouse.
We're gonna celebrate. One more time. Yes, sing, my dude. What would you like me to sing?
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
And that brings me back to church.
Really?
Yeah. Instead of if you're happy and you know it. If you're saved and you know it, clap your hand. Saved and you know it, clap your hand. If you're saved and you know it, then your life will surely show it. If you're saved and you know it, clap your hand. If you're saved and you know it, stand and shout, Amen. If you're saved and you know it, stand and shout, Amen.
I just heard you drink something.
Me?
Yes, wasn't
No.
that you?
I ain't drinking nothing.
I just heard like a gulp.
I can swallow my spit. Is that okay?
That was really loud. What else were you swallowing in there?
Oh, you naughty, naughty person. I knew you were going to say something. I don't know why I even bother. Oh, no. I found the one goddamn sign on the entire map that's solid. Oh, this is a disaster. The one sign on the entire map that's actually solid. Screw you in particular, sign. That's your new nickname. Your nickname is now Screw You in Particular. Now that I've gotten away from that stupid sign.
Damn, it's so foggy I can't even see the freaking cow building, the barn. Oh, now I can see it.
Happy day. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days now. I don't remember that one, to be honest. Monday, Tuesday, happy day. Wednesday, Thursday, happy day.
A different song.
Oh, wait, no. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. How does that work? I'm pretty sure it ends with Friday. What a day. Or is it Saturday? What a day. I don't know. I don't remember. Do you know the song Skyfall? No. Or at least not right off the top of my head. Doesn't sound familiar. That's what everybody's told me my entire life, Arrow. At least you tried. It's the story of my life.
Tinkerbell, shush.
Huh?
My dog. Maybe we can hear the dog in the background.
No. I
We
can't.
know.
Normally I hear everything going on in your background, but today not so much. It's kind of
Yeah,
nice. Alright, let me go get some seed and fertilizer. Actually,
Oh,
what am I doing?
you ran out of seats?
Yeah, finally.
Cool.
I don't need to have the thing on the back to do this. I can just go boop. I can't detach while folding. Can I boop it now?
You'll never succeed.
But yeah, let me run over to the thing and get our seed and fertilizer filled up.
You know, you could just drive there. You don't have to run. Why does it say the field's already 50% fertilized?
I just murdered your tractor.
Oh, because it already was when we bought it.
I was gonna say it may have already had some fertilizer on it, so you...
Wait, wasn't my tractor facing the other way?
I don't know what happened. I bet you accidentally dropped it in the wrong place, probably.
No, because there's the treads right there where I just... Damn, dude, he hit this thing so hard he spun it around and made
Don't park in front of a 775 horsepower monstrosity. All right.
I was like, wait, wasn't my tractor facing the other direction?
All right. Let's
I think that sucker spun that sucker around and was facing the opposite way. Like,
opens the covers. All right, start filling with seed. This will fill up the front slot.
Slut.
No, slot.
What?
Okay, and then we move. Whoops. And then we do it again. Seeds. $11,200, and then we move it to the back one, and now we put fertilizer in. All of the fertilizers. This is going to get expensive. To my financial advisor, I highly recommend you look away. That was $30,000 in friggin' fertilizer. What up, Reed? How's it going? Skinnamarink-a-dink-a-dink, skinnamarink-a-doo. I love you.
Oh my god, we only have $864.
What? I don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I can't help it. You gotta spend money to make money, okay? I'm gonna need you to get all the way off my back on this one.
You're right, paramedic. We spent $800,000. We traded a cow in for some magic beans. Or buffalo in for magic beans.
Wait, what? Why is that what it chose to do? Come on.
Hello.
There we go. Alright. Time to move it. I like to move it.
Like to move it.
I knew where you were gonna go with that. We have been working together too long, Jess. Too long. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it.
Physically feed, physically feed, physically feed.
Alright. Back to the fun. Well, I forgot that I'm now fertilizing. Forgot about that. It's fine. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll just do the outside edge. Like right now. Yep, paramedic, I agree. William Spartan. It was all Spartan's idea.
I noticed he didn't type that in my chat.
Nope, in mine. Paramedic, go type that in Spartan's chat.
Man. Holy textures, Batman. What is going on? I think we're breaking the game.
Realize how long this field was. Good lord.
I told you, it's a big field.
It is in Spartan's chat? Yeah, earlier. Oh, we're talking about like right now. Unless my chat didn't upload. No, I'm talking about where you said you spent more than you can afford. That's not in. That's in my chat, not in Spartan's. Stream, strem, strem. Bleh. Fall paramedic. Spartan made me do it. Well, this is from Dewey. Oh, you're on the stream, but yeah, but you didn't say you spent more than you could afford. You typed that in my chat on my stream. You got to type it in Spartan's stream.
Nah, see, he knows who spent all of our money.
You
Definitely wasn't me.
You. This is from Dewey. I was just thinking at the start of the series, it was how to stop Jess from spending money. I'm thinking Spartan has been the big spender that needs a budget. It might have been at the beginning where I was spending money, but now it's all Spartan.
Right. But see, the difference between me spending money and Jess spending money is I'm spending money to make money. Jess spends money on AI.
No,
and purchasing things and then screwing it up.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
Also,
Can't turn it on.
did we return the forklift?
Yes, I did.
I thought you did, because I didn't see you drive it back over there. I figured you were just going to return it from there.
Yep.
Medic. The fields are alive with the sound of music.
I want to leave this field over here. Paramedic, you're still typing in that in my chat. Pardon can't see it. Yeah, that's just the poplar field. Wait, is this already 100%? Oh, it's already 100% over here. I don't need to fertilize over here. I don't know when the hell this.
See, once I get away from the like edges of the field, so I'm not getting hung up on signs and fence posts and everything in between, this is just a really good cedar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, poplar was my idea, so it's my idea that we made all the millions of dollars.
Technically, poplar was my idea first. Just want to say that.
Yeah, but whose idea was it to do on the big ass field? That was mine because I voted
Chat's.
with. No,
So
I voted
I
with
specifically remember chat saying, "Hey, you
And I
should do that
voted
in the
no.
big field," and then we put it to a vote.
and I voted.
That
I said yes.
doesn't mean that that was your idea. That's not how that
Mhm.
works, Jess.
Yes, it does. I was part of the democracy, whatever
Mm.
democracy vote, whatever.
Yep. With all the lies you're telling, it sounds like you're part of a democracy. Spoken like a true politician.
Yep, Spartan the politician.
No, you are the politician. You're the one lying.
Mm-hmm.
I remember facts.
I'll get Mexico to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
Drop this down.
This will be a massive oat harvest.
I think Paramedic's getting confused in who's chatting and who's, because Paramedic keeps typing in my chat. I clicked on it.
What up,
I see
Todd?
that.
Good to see you, buddy.
Hi. Welcome. Yeah, if you
Appreciate
can hear
you
me
dropping
bad. Hear me bad, I'm Spartan in both streams. You're full of baloney.
Somebody's got to do the work around here.
I know, it's always me. I'm underappreciated.
Yes. That's not true at all. I always tell you how good job your AI does.
I know. AI is appreciative. Why did I just jump in that? Fermenting silo. Okay, we're good there.
Why did I just jump in that fermenting silo? That's a good question. Why did you just jump into the fermenting silo?
Get me out of this thing. Alright.
You know, there's a lot of farmers that die every year simply from
Yes.
falling into a grain bin.
Yep. This is like quicksand.
Yeah. That's a terrifying way to go.
I agree. One channel is by Paramedic 501, the other is by Todd.
Yo, Arrow coming in with another $5 bomb. Appreciate you, man. Going crazy tonight. Arrow said, "Get over here, paramedic," because he said so. Oh, so Todd is paramedic. Ah, got it. So he's got the stream up as paramedic on Jess's channel, and then as Todd Eubank on my channel.
Ah.
I think that's what he's getting at.
Get him, Todd. Todd / paramedic. Alright,
No, I haven't heard from him in a minute. Good old Hoss. Wonder how Hoss is doing. Haven't seen him around much lately. Hope he's doing well.
Oh, is this not there?
Sometimes he lurks and doesn't join in chat, but he's usually around.
Wait, why does it say I need to fertilize my grass? Oh, that was only one small section. Never mind. We're good.
Been a lot of farming tonight. Think of all the work we've gotten done today. Planted the canola, weeded the canola, planted the wheat, weeded the wheat. Sold off the canola oil. Sold off the oats. Planting the oats.
I was gonna start mowing, but I realized Spartan's almost done over there.
I was gonna say, you literally wait till the last second.
I know, I do that for everything. I procrastinate.
It's just like, I'm literally like 2 passes away from finishing the field. You're like, oh, I think I'll start mowing now.
Make Spartan stand there and do nothing. Spartan can fertilize. After I'm mowing.
Jess. It's fine.
What? Fine. It'll still be the same.
I like
later.
it you say that like out of a sense of malice, as if I've
What?
made you fertilize all day, knowing full well that all you do is hire the AI to do it anyway. You're just sitting there anyway. It's not my fault. That's what you choose to do with it.
This big tractor is really really dirty.
Yeah, it's almost like somebody didn't wash it.
Nope, just leave it alone. It's a dirty. It's a farm. It's supposed to be dirty.
I wash my equipment, is all I'm saying.
Nah.
I didn't wash the harvester last time. Unfortunately, I forgot. But I washed everything else today, including your tractor. Because I'm a nice person.
Oh.
Despite constantly being undervalued.
Yeah, I never said you're undervalued.
No, I said I was undervalued. That's how that works. You're not the one that gets to set my value. No one is. I determine my value. I know how worthless I am. I've been told my entire life. Well, that took a dark turn all of a sudden.
Ain't so sad.
Hi, Jess.
Alright. Y'all done?
Almost.
Oh, I can see what the difference is right there. 100%. So how much fertilizer is it holding now since you put the fertilizer where the seeds were?
It ends up holding a little bit more seed than fertilizer because it's 2 tanks. But it's still fine. I just wanted the big tank in the back to be the fertilizer because I hated having to like fill up 2 different tanks with fertilizer. Because I fill up the fertilizer more than I fill up the seed.
Yeah.
All right, oats are planted. Also, there is a little bit of area that needs to be fertilized. It's the part where there was a road, but it's not enough that it's going to cause like a huge loss, so I'm not too worried about it. You can just leave it as is for now.
Otherwise, oh, I see a little strip.
Yep. It's like where the driveway was that went between the fields at one point. See, this is why I drive like road trains, because I have to drive this thing around everywhere. I'm used to it.
Hey, look, you can park it over here.
Park what over where?
Over here.
I'm gonna park it over here next to my power washer. Because
Okay, Todd. You were both.
Because I wash my stuff, Jess. That's what you were supposed to say.
Hmm.
See how I do that? Like I pull up right next to the washer and then I just spray her down. Look how nice and spiffy it's going to look. Spray down the seed unit as well. And then walk my way up to the front, spray this down. I ran out of room, or you just jumped in and took it away. Can't tell which.
Well, it's cool. You can spray while I push it.
Alright. Well, if you keep your tractors relatively clean, they clean up quickly. That's the best part. Alright, so we are done with planting of the oats. We have our chickens, we have our buffalo. It is time to go into April, I think. April. You are both, but you generally log in as paramedic. Well, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Paramedic. I appreciate you. Oh, look, we have $4,945 in the bank after going forward a month. Ain't that weird? It's almost like we have a way to cover our loan costs, Jess. Isn't that crazy?
What are you talking to me? Talk to Todd.
It's crazy. Crazy.
Oh, we probably need a weed.
Probably. Yep. Definitely looks like it needs to be weeded. I'll jump in my tractor with the weeder. You jump in your tractor with the weeder. I'll actually be working and you'll be using AI most likely.
Nah, that'll be mowing.
Oh, your AI is going to be mowing?
Yep. I'm just getting it started.
I don't want to say this, but I'm going to.
What?
We've had no issues this week with the server.
True. Alright, let me go grab this other hoe. Whee! Alright, AI started mowing. And then I'm gonna just leave it on the field.
Alright. I'm just going to do the one headlands. There's no reason to do multiple headlands on this field.
Okay.
Sure doesn't look like a lot of weeds, does it? But they're there. They just blend in really well. They just blend in really well. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with us. I hope you guys have had a good time.
Oh shit, it's going that way. The lines are going back.
Yeah. I didn't bother changing the rotation. I just hooked it up and said go. Something wrong?
Nah, I just had to get this thing lowered. It was. Yeah, I really can't see the weeds. They really blend in.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you look on the map, they're clearly there. We're clearly getting rid of them. But yeah, they're small, so they blend in really well with the wheat. Or, sorry, the oats.
How the hell did you miss a spot on your...
I'm assuming it's the corners, all the little corners.
No, look at the map. Like, it's that edge that you were at. Oh, because there must be a small little row. I'll go back and hit it. No, look at the map. Like, where you came from.
Oh, I'm doing the headlands.
Oh, I know. There's just like a really... Because of how this field is... There's like a small little non-headland. Like, it's overlaps. Like... It's just weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just doing the headlands at the moment.
It's because Because you did it as just how it is, but it's not angled right or parallel to the field. But either way, it's being done.
Is that your way of saying it's my fault?
No, it was just how the field is
Sure
designed.
sounded like that's what you were trying to imply.
No,
And I don't appreciate it, Jess. I work hard every single day to try to make this farm work.
Hard for your money, bum bum. So hard for your money, bum bum. You work hard for your money, and you. I don't remember the rest of the part. Something.
What's wrong, Jess? Forget the
What?
lyrics?
Nope. Come on, you
You
finish
clearly did forget the lyrics, Jess.
that. Oh. Yep, forgot the lyrics. Why don't you finish it? Or do you not know the lyrics? I still don't hear singing. Gonna say night or morning, UK. Oh. No problem. See you later, Mark.
She works hard for her money. So
Bum,
hard for her money.
bum, bum.
She works hard for the money, so you better treat her right.
Yes, treat me right.
I was the one talking about how I'm working hard for my money out here.
Mm-hmm.
So you better treat me right. Or you be doing it yourself. All alone.
It's so weird that this looks like grass.
It's almost like it's a plant. Weird. She works hard for her money. So hard for her honey. She works hard for her money.
Mower just got done. Oh no. How much mowing is that? That mower just got finished with its first headlands pass. That's crazy.
It's a big field.
True. And also, we are moving this at the same speed the mower is, which is 15 miles an hour. I'm gonna have to fertilize that field over there too.
Once it's done once it's done mowing.
Yep.
Are you gonna collect it this time, or you just mowed it?
No, I'm just mowing it.
Gotcha.
No.
All right, Mark. Appreciate you, my dude. You have a good night. Or a good morning.
Damn this chicken fence.
Remember how brown everything used to look around this place? Now we got everything looking all nice and pretty.
Mm-hmm.
How the original owners of the properties never weeded their fields and stuff properly. Now everything's all nice and clean.
What are you talking about, Daniel? What's this field again? Oats?
Oats. Good old oats.
Can we make some honey nut Cheerio? Oh wait, we don't have any honey.
I was gonna say we got rid of our honey, but you can actually get cereal production going in this game. Also, why wouldn't you want this to be going this way for the Diamondbacks?
No, I just thought it was going the other way. I don't know why. I think because that's... I don't know.
Because this is the long way. That's what you want for your Diamondbacks. So you're not constantly have to turn around like I am down here on the short side of the field.
Hey, mower, what's up?
I ain't gonna lie, I looked at chat thinking you were yelling at somebody in chat. Like, somebody's named Mower in chat?
Nope, just looking at the mower right there.
I figured that out afterwards.
My name is Chickens.
Just thought you were crazy.
Well, someone said I was insane, I guess, earlier.
Mm-hmm.
With the California code. Bye, Daniel.
Bye, Daniel. Even though you weren't in my chat, I say bye anyway. Bye. Hope y'all have a good night. I feel like we've got a lot done today, though.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't have any issues with the server.
Okay.
Except Jess had some issues early, but she restarted her console and everything's fine.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Oh shit, I might want to pay attention. I'm just drove into the...
Just drive into the canal.
Yeah, I was looking at chat again.
I'm doing 15 miles an hour.
Daniel just popped in your chat and said, bye, Spartan.
See you, Daniel. Appreciate you, man. You see my flashers on?
Mm-hmm.
Do you use the realistic flasher function, or do you use like the base game?
Base game.
Because it's in your settings. When you first load into the game, you can go into your settings and change certain things, like graphically and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just do the base game.
I just like to see the reflections and stuff off of like buildings and.
Aw, did you see what Daniel just typed?
You know, I think the world of you.
Aw.
Which world? Which world, Daniel?
Mars?
Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune? Because none of us think very highly of Earth, let's be real. We live here every day.
Yeah, this planet sucks. We're making it that way.
I was going to say, the planet, it's not the planet's fault.
No, it's ours.
It's all the goobers that live on it. Right now you're visiting Saturn.
And 5 you've never heard of. What? Oh, shit!
Jess,
What?
are you in the canal right now?
No.
It sounded like you went into the canal, Jess. I look back, I don't see you in the canal, or I don't see you on the field, Jess. What happened?
Damn it! Motherfuckers in chat.
Are you?
Uh-huh. Hang on, I gotta swim out of here.
Hold on! Don't you dare get rid of your.
No, it's
tractor
still
yet.
there.
I wanna laugh at you properly,
It's still there.
like a good friend
Yeah.
should.
Mm-hmm. And it's fucking on stream, so it's there forever unless I delete it.
Welcome to a streamer's life.
Damn, how do I get out of this canal? Oh, there we go. Right here.
We don't get to edit out our stupid mistakes.
Nope, literally took a fucking nosedive. Hi! I just went for a swim. Don't mind me.
What'd you say?
I just went for a swim.
Mm-hmm. You should
My
like
poor tractor.
go down to your tractor and stand next to it. That way I can take a screenshot. So that I can make fun of you in the thumbnail.
Here we go. Look at my poor tractor. Hey, is this one way to get it clean?
That is one way to clean your tractor. Although,
Holy shit! It says I have 68. Wow.
that's deep.
Apparently, if you drive in here, the damage goes up a lot.
Yeah. You flooded your tractor.
Yeah. It says broken, needs to be reset.
Mm-hmm. Hold a thought. Let's see, how am I going to get a good angle? Let's try parking this. Look in this direction.
Who puts a canal right there?
The city.
No, the city sucks.
There we go. Notice my McCormick is standing nice and tall up there, looking pretty. And your John Deere seems to be nose down. All right, that's enough. You go ahead and reset it. Everybody laugh! Everybody laugh at Jess, real quick. You know, make sure she doesn't do this again. You gotta properly shame somebody. Well, she teleported out.
Hey, where's your tractor at?
Did you reset my tractor?
No, it's in the lake. In the canal too.
But why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just because you make a mistake doesn't mean you got to be petty about it.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I just want you to feel the love.
Mm-hmm. So now you're responsible for not only having to... And you're talking about me wasting money, guys. Remember this.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have to repair these tractors.
My tractor's fine. It's at the same normal repair it was. It didn't change. Apparently my tractor's already 68% broken.
Shocking. Oh, brother. This one stinks. Smells like mud.
Said Jess' tractor was thirsty, Spartan.
Yeah. Jess's tractor smells like tears of regret.
More like tears, damn it, chat, splash.
I think we need to hose our tractors
Oh, no,
off
I'm
after
pretty-
that mess.
I don't know, it looks pretty clean.
Yeah, but there's
Tractor,
probably
yeah,
some brackish
great.
water in there because it's right next to the ocean, Jess. You don't want to leave salt on your tractor, do you? It'll rust.
I'm pretty salty.
Well, you know. Yeah, you can wash them since you're the one that dumped them in the ocean. I don't know if it's fresh water or if it's ocean water. I know it's a canal and we're right on the edge of the ocean, so it could be either. Depends on the tide, I guess. What up, Nuts? Long
Wow,
time no
Nuts.
see, man.
You totally missed something just like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, Jess totally dumped our tractors in the canal. Hers
Well, mine
on
was-
accident. That's the worst
Yeah.
part.
What do you mean the worst part?
Like you
I was waiting
accidentally
for-
did it, and then you thought you were being funny and dumped mine in there too.
No, it's making you feel the pain.
Mm-hmm.
How far is the mower? He's still got a ways. I think he's about halfway done with the down and backs.
Well, I suppose I ought to grab the fertilizer spreader Get ready to start fertilizing your field.
But yeah, nuts. Apparently, I took a nosedive into the canal.
Also, we have baby buffalo.
Yes.
Or at
Yeah,
least we
baby
did.
buffalo.
I don't know if they've grown.
No, they're still babies. They're not adolescent buffalo yet. Because it goes baby, adolescent, then full moon.
See them? See the little babies out there in the field? Cute little suckers. Bit awkward.
Yeah, they fall over.
Kind of like Bambi. But Bambi's a deer, Spartan. I know that. Are you gonna fall? Are you gonna lay down for me? You can do it. Come on, wobbly legs. I like how the little sheep and stuff do like backflips and stuff, and then these guys are like just barely able to stand up. There he goes. Boop. It's alright, little dude. It's alright. We still love you. I petted his head. How you doing, big mama? You doing good over here? We also have chicken farm going. This is Jess's field of just pure craziness. Her AI missed a spot. Jess is talking, but I can't hear her. I don't think it's my fault. Yeah, I think Jess has goofed up on something on her end. But yeah, we got our chickens over here. Currently got 21 chickens in here. I heard her. Anywho, I can't hear Jess at all. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I just went to the food. I just went and got my food.
Oh, I've seen your
I can
name
hear you.
popping up. Yeah, I was gonna say I see your name popping up, but I couldn't see I couldn't hear you. So I was like, I don't know if something's wrong or what.
No, I just went and grabbed my food.
Are you in
Oh, I
your
know.
mower?
Yep, still going. How about a duet, you two? Of what?
That never works out.
No, it never does.
Just you and I, sharing our lives together. I know in time we'll build the dreams we treasure. We'll be alright. Just you and I.
Got the Aeroboy tractor tipping fun.
I can almost hear Mater saying it.
I know, me too. Fertilizing over there?
Yep, figure I'd start on this side and start fertilizing what I can.
Cool.
Puff the Magic Dragon. I don't sing that one.
We're up to 45,000 liters of slurry.
Nice.
Hey, Wild Coach.
Yep. What up, Coach? Hope you're doing well.
I'm on the last 3 episodes of Enterprise.
Nice.
Then I get to turn it, and then I get to restart all over again. Man, this field's so far. Oh, there you are.
Like I said, I'll get most of it now. Everything that you've already worked on. And then we can come back and get the rest later. Or we don't even have to fertilize everything. It's just grass after all, and you're not using it as a like a main cash crop. You're just making it into food for your cattle.
Yep. Although I did notice with the addition of 12 new cattle that they're going to do the food faster.
Oh yeah, they'll definitely go through the food faster. You're not wrong.
I want to know how fast it's going to be once we have that thing filled with how much cattle can that thing hold?
200 and something.
I'm getting bored. We go through 60,000 liters in a month. The only good thing is because there's meadow there that'll help a little bit. Not a little.
Problem is, like, I don't think meadow actually regrows, or at least it didn't used to. Hope it does.
No, yes it does. It regrows.
Okay,
It
so
just
they must have
doesn't grow.
fixed it.
Yeah, they don't grow during the winter.
Right. Well, back in the day, it didn't regrow at all. It was a bug. That's why I was saying, like, they must
Oh
have
no, they
fixed it.
fixed it. Because I was watching Farmer Cop when he was talking about it. That's how I learned how to do all the stuff for it. Watching him.
Yeah, he makes a lot of videos for like tutorials.
Which is very helpful. That's what I was watching the olives and
I was gonna start doing tutorials when I first started getting into Farm Sim 25, but yeah, I know that he does tutorials at a pace at a level that it's just like it's not worth me doing. Like I'm not gonna be able to compete with him. So.
in Farm Sim 22 I only did the ones for not olives, but vineyard and did one for rice paddy actually when we started this one. Farm Sim 25. For long and short. So those are somewhere on my channel.
I can't believe how well my first like edited series of Farm Sim has gone. Like yeah, it's dropped off in viewership quite a bit over the last like 15 episodes, but overall it's done pretty well. Like the first episode's almost to 10,000 views.
Nice.
Almost 200 new subscribers just from that one episode. Said her family would punish her and send her to Ohio. She said it was the awful place to be. Thanks. Thanks, Nuts. I'm glad you thought of me.
Yeah, there's actually a map on Farm Sim 22 that's on Mars.
Yeah, I know.
I thought that was pretty neat. I was going to do something with that, but I decided not to. It seems so backwards compared to how things are done on Farm Sim 25. It felt weird. But I did like the, it's, even though there's there's not a goal. It says a goal like, hey, you have this many months to produce this many chickens, this much, blah blah blah. Like a goal you could set for yourselves. Like I think it's 20 years. 20 years to do whatever it is. And we got 2 more passes after this one.
Alright, heading back down to your side of the field.
There's a spot that you're coming up on right now.
I know. It was where I stopped to do the down and backs. I didn't finish the headlands.
Yep, I'm gonna have a sliver of grass right here. True, Matt Damon did get potatoes to grow on Mars. True. I mean, I thought about it, Arrow. But for right now, I have plenty of Farm Sim series, so I got 3 right now. And I haven't really set a goal for any of them. Well, actually, that's not true. The new adventure series, once we hit 1 billion, will be done. I think 1 billion is still my goal. For the new one, I don't really have a goal. I think that one I'm going to keep doing. Good job, AI. I'm so proud of you. Alright. AI finished the mowing. Good stuff.
I'll do the headlands to finish this up, and then I got a couple of rows, and then we're done. Might only be 1 row, honestly. What would Spartan say about what you just said? What, respecting where you came from?
Coming from Farm Sim 22. Actually, I never even finished that series that I had over there. All the cotton and stuff I was doing. Never finished it.
Respecting where you come from is one thing, but I would say like trying to, like, as the game progressed to Farm Sim 25, I mean, you're gonna get more viewers most likely on this anyway, depending on what you do. Just gotta make sure you try to be consistent, put your product out there that you would like to see, and then put it in places where people hang out that watch this kind of content. That's how you get a foothold. And like I said, I'm basically starting over from the ground up. Everybody talks about my channel, you know, 55,000 subscribers, but for Farm Sim, most of those subscribers are brand new. I get a little bit of people from my World of Warships stuff, but most of it is brand new people from Farm Sim, which is good. That's the whole purpose. Like, I want to branch out the channel. I want to be able to have multiple games going, so I'm not just locked into one singular game all the time. Especially a game that just makes me angry 90% of the time. Because I don't like to be angry, believe it or not. I know a lot of people love to hear me get angry, but it's not one of my favorite things to do. We'll finish this pass, and then this will be done. But as a creator, you should always be looking towards like what the future is for your channel. You know what I mean? Because if you stay doing the same thing all the time, you're bound to fail. Because eventually people will move on. So always having a plan to move forward.
So did you talk about doing the biogas plant with slurry?
We had thought about it because we're gonna have more silage and slurry than we know what to do with.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially. So it would make sense to potentially get the biogas plant. I have no idea how much it costs or how much it takes to keep it running. But the other way to use the slurry would be to use it for the fields as a fertilizer.
Yeah.
That would reduce our overall input costs.
Yeah, if it doesn't sell for anything. So it'd be better off if we turn it into a plant or use it for fertilization.
That's what I just said.
I know, because we're up to 41,000 liters right now.
Oh yeah,
Or
that's
full.
nothing.
Oh, I know.
But yeah, if we look at the, I'm sure there is a biogas plant on the map, right? Sure.
There is, because you can sell it there.
That's the temple. That's the restaurant. Where is the biogas plant? Is it in town? Dairy. Farmer's market. Warehouse. Wait, there's a warehouse?
For what?
Hold that thought. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is the warehouse for like when you want to buy like concrete blocks and stuff. It's also where the train is. Interestingly enough.
The whatever plant is 1,000 meters from us. Right. Here it is. By field 16.
By field 16.
Mm-hmm. It's $2 million.
Oh, okay. I see it. So it's an entire canola harvest.
You mean poplar harvest?
Yeah, poplar, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
$2 million. What does the plant produce?
Energy, aka money. You put silage and or slurry in, it produces energy because of the methane.
Okay.
I've never owned a biogas plant, but that's my understanding of it.
Never owned one either.
All right, well, that is probably a good place to end off on because you're done with your field, right?
Yep.
We have baby buffaloes, baby chickens.
Do you want to fast forward until we would have to harvest?
You can. See where we end up.
Yep.
So I think it's June. June is harvest time for canola.
Canola is July.
No, it can be harvested in June because you also replant in August.
No, it's July and August. It can be harvested, planted in August and September. I'm looking right at the calendar.
Okay.
And then oats can be harvested in July and August.
Okay, so July is when we need to get to.
Correct.
Fair enough.
Where is the poplar field? I'm just gonna zoom over here. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye on the poplar.
Poplar's getting pretty close to being finished growing.
Yeah, it'll probably be in the middle of the year.
Within the next month or two, if I had to guess. All right. Do we want to keep going?
Yes, till July.
Saw a post that missiles are coming to Legends. What's your thoughts? It's part of the Rust and Rumble event. There's missiles, there's drone boats, that sort of thing. I don't really have a whole lot of thoughts on it, other than they're potentially using that as a way to, oh my god, we're getting hail.
Great.
There goes all of our plants. Look out, buffalo and chickens! We need to go forward another month anyway, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Going forward. I got hailed on this morning. That's something I forgot to talk about. I went to the gas station to get some ice cream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been on a binge of ice cream lately and trying to ruin my diet. But anyway, I was on my way back, and it was basically clear skies this morning. Out of nowhere, it just started hailing like crazy and dumping rain on me. Oh, we got a tornado. Oh, dear Lord.
Papa's ready to harvest, too.
Oh, even better. Where's the tornado hiding?
Calendar. It comes in at 4 o'clock.
I don't see it yet, so good. We won't have to deal with it.
Yeah, so we have poplar, oat, and canola to harvest.
Oh, this is gonna be a big old harvest day next weekend.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean,
We
I think
did all the planting this episode.
yeah, this
and
was
the
all
harvest.
about planting and you know spending money. Next is gonna be all the harvesting in the world and making money.
And don't forget when we do the wheat, we have to do swath dropping so I can come back. And
Right. For sure, because we got to get you your straw, and the oats can get you straw too.
Yep, oats can give you straw. We're gonna have a shit ton of straw.
I told you you're gonna have more straw, and you know what to do with. But our buffalo are looking good over here. How much milk do we have?
Not too much. Remember, we don't have a lot. We have almost 5,000 liters.
That's 5 pallets worth. It's not bad, and that's buffalo milk.
Mm-hmm.
And
buffalo
in
milk,
terms of chickens, how are our chickens looking? They look like they're handling it pretty well over here.
I think you have more chickens now.
Yep, we're up to 41 chickens now.
Yep.
And we're almost at a full pallet of eggs. No, I'm not. We're not even close to a full pallet of eggs. I lied. I lied. But the oats are looking good over here. Nice golden brown. Ready for harvest. Then we have our beautiful wheat field over here. Also a nice golden brown, ready for harvest.
Buffalo milk sells best in January at $6,750 per 1,000 liters.
And then we can head back here and show you guys the other field. We got this big old fat poplar field back here in the back. I always run, and then I realize as I get like halfway through that this was a mistake to be on foot.
Yeah, I just ran from all the way from the wheat. I just ran from the poplar to the wheat.
Yeah, I forgot how far away, and there's our gigantic... The poplar looks massive compared to the wheat field. Like, you're just running through the wheat field, all of a sudden just trees out of nowhere. And poplar field looking massive.
Near our cannoli.
There's our poplar.
A lot of AI, a lot of harvesting.
All right, Mr. Financial Advisor. I know we've spent a lot of money, but with all of the stuff, you know what they say. You reap what you sow, and we have sown a lot today. So there is going to be a lot of money on the table this next episode. An episode you won't want to miss, folks. So I think we are going to go ahead and end it here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us for another weekend. I will see you guys next Saturday, same time, same place. So if you like what we're doing, punch a like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channels if you haven't already, and as always, we will see you in the next video.
Later, y'all. Oh yeah, we're gonna be